the ship like none you have seen. Beyond the dark horizon, its hull made of black, prepared to attack with cannons of cast iron. Have you heard of this ship? Fear the dirty skull, hunting you down, beating you down. Fear the dirty skull, it sends you down to the depths below. With the tentacle bow and the crack in its crown, like sailors cry for mercy. It'll lay you to waste as it cuts through the waves. Its terrifying glory. Have you heard of this ship? Fear the dirty skull, hunting you down, beating you down. Fear the dirty skull, it sends you down to the depths below.
Stupid things on here and I can't delete it. Oh wait, okay, I got it. There, okay, I got it. Nice. All right. Hello? How's it going?
Hunting you down, beating you down. Fear the dirty skull, it sends you down to the depths
Am I looking for? What? So I was thinking of some Age of Empires. Apparently, I've got a key and I got access to it. I was thinking. Age of Empires 4 is a long time coming. Comes out tomorrow. I think full release is tomorrow at like 11 a.m. Eastern. So, yeah. I think that might be pretty good. I think that sounds like a good time tonight. I think that sounds like a real good time. Do some war stuff. I'm not sure what other factions they have on there, but we'll give that a shot and see how it goes. Tomorrow, I think we got like a World War Z segment with the late shift tomorrow. Oh, wow, I ain't even started the stream yet. And then I'm going to be doing Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, that's going to be interesting because I got to delete the VOD. You can't delete the VOD of World War Z, so I'm going to have to end the stream and start it back up again. Oh, gosh dang it. Is there streamer mode on it? Yeah, but apparently it's like terrible. People are saying. I've heard it's really good, yeah. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I love Marvel stuff, so something has gone wrong. Couldn't find any songs to play. Is YouTube safe really that freaking bad? Jeez. I got YouTube safe selected for music on Pretzel Rocks. That's blocking out all the DMCA stuff. This is a freaking Halloween spooky music from Pretzel Rock, so yeah. Well, I mean, everything's unboxed now, so yeah, it's all out now. Unicron, Godzilla Ghidorah, the Skull, all that stuff is out. I even added a couple more bits here. Drake from Uncharted 3 statue, Chris Redfield from Resident Evil 7 or 8. Yeah, The Village. So yeah, we got all that stuff now. Yeah, we'll do Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow. Guardians of the Galaxy tomorrow. Red Dead's getting a Halloween pass today. I don't know. Depends on how much I get into Age of Empires. I'll be starting that up. What's blurry? Me? I'm like right where I'm supposed to be. With the camera. This side's blurry? I don't have an answer for that. I'm going to swap out the camera and see what's going on. As I can't figure out why that side's blurry. This side's like not, and this side is. I don't understand. So I'm just going to swap it out. How's my shopping day? Dude, I picked up the, that tablet, the Android tablet, S7. The Tab S7. I got the Tab S7. Seems like, you know, I didn't want to get the S7 Plus. It's a little too big, I think, but S7 is pretty good. Yeah, so I'll hook that up, and I'm pretty sure I can cast... Wow, it doesn't want to play this song, this music. Apparently, apparently YouTube Safe is like really bad. Fascinating. Can't play that either. I like Samsung stuff. Plus, I like staying within the Android family. I don't want to venture out into Apple. Yeah, so, I mean, I've already got the Samsung phone, the Tab, connect to that, or whatever. I like interconnectivity of devices. So, I'm pretty happy with that. Love you too, bud. Yeah, so I'm assuming I got like a cable, an HDMI cable. It's a USB-C to HDMI, and I'm thinking maybe I can plug that into the Elgato to capture, I don't know, project it so that it can be captured on screen, and then I don't ever have to worry about, I don't know, something. I'll figure it out, but surely I can just capture the monitor, you know? Yes, I need to tell the late shift that I want to do this, so I want to do Phasmo for Halloween, yeah. VR, exclusively VR Halloween, yeah. My sensor came in, so that didn't take 2 weeks. So I just got to slap that in there and we should be good to go. I know Cletus is on, I think Gassy heard that I wanted to do it. I don't know if Cream's even aware that I want to do that for this Halloween. I got the Note Ultra, the Note 20 Ultra. Yeah, the latest Note phone. They skipped a year, so what? I don't know. Whatever. Oh yeah, he looks way better up there. Yeah, as Unicron is. Yeah. Got something to eat. At Sun King. That was nice. That's some beer. Oh yeah, beer. Went to some bakery. And they had a chocolate, peanut butter chocolate, cream-filled donut that I just had to get. I had to get that. Had to get that. Speaking of stuff for the studio, so I told you I got these acoustic panels coming, right? They are rock wool with fabric around them, and the fabric can be whatever print that you want, but the print has to be at least 4K resolution. I've already the Dirty Skull, that image of the Dirty Skull that one meth drew me. I'm gonna get that on a 4x4 panel of just that ship. It's gonna look awesome. I'm gonna put it right here, so that when I do this camera, you will see that all the time. I think it'll be a beautiful visage for you to see. And plus, it'll kill some of the echo in here. Now, after talking to him, there's another 4x4 panel that's going to go on this wall. And then a 2x4 that's going to go over there. So maybe chat, maybe you be interested in help me pick some pictures here. Over there above the cabinet, there's a cabinet here full of video games. I thought I'd put an image. It's portrait style, so long style, a 2x4. I thought Skyrim would look good right there. I love Skyrim. Yeah, I think Skyrim would look good right there. And then there's like then there'll be another 2x4 spot there. And I was thinking Fallout, maybe. Since that's the other thing that I really love. I love Skyrim and Fallout. Yeah, landscape. Yeah, not portrait. Right. Sorry. For the 2x4 over there, I was thinking maybe Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Kind of shocked no Total War. I'm not done. When I say, all right, that's it for the panels, then be shocked. But we're not there yet. But that actually wouldn't be too bad, though, come to think of it. I could choose panels for all the games that had an impact on my growth as a channel. Which would be Stellaris, Total War, and Sea of Thieves. Atlas had no impact on my channel growth. Isn't that the damnedest thing? I can't explain that. I can explain all kinds of moments where the channel blew up in something in a game, and I actually saw some growth in the channel, but I got zero growth from Atlas. Literally nothing. I can't explain that. I guess the only thing that somebody told me is that everyone that was watching me during that were spies. I don't freaking know, man. About me finding you from Battlefield 1? Is that what you found me from Battlefield 1? I didn't know that. Fascinating. I mean, that's the big three, though. That was the big three. Like, that was the journey. I played Fallout 4, which we can't really say had a major impact, because I went from, I don't know, probably fluctuating between 1 to 200 viewers. I jumped up to maybe 300 to 400 on Fallout 4. Doing a first time playthrough with the new DLC. Nobody was touching it. I did it. And so I was floating around about 400 views. Stellaris comes out. They give me early access to that. And I jump up to about 600 to 800 views. And I'm playing Stellaris for like a month. And then, right after Stellaris, they gave me early access to Total War Warhammer. And that shot me up to about 2,000 views every night. 2,000 to 3,000. That was a big breakout in 2016. That was a breakout moment. That was a Twitch breakout moment for me.
Love the shirt.
Was I giving away PS4s at one point? I think because when my store closed, remember when before I started streaming, I had a game store. So I had like excess PS4s and Xboxes and stuff that I had to get rid of, so I just gave them away to chat. And then the next time the channel really blew up was during Sea of Thieves, I think, yeah. You know, Skull and Bones would be a beautiful poster. You know, for that 4x4. I was thinking for the 4x4 because it's sometimes I'll swap it out. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to put it here. It's going to go, let me show you. This is it's all part of the plan, chat. It's all part of the plan. All right. Oh, my sweet ass. There. All right, so this wall right here, like, this is purposely left open because sometimes, you know, number one, the wood is expensive to have it extend all the way. But I'm gonna put a 4x4 panel here. And of course, the first image that I want it to be is the Dirty Skull. You know, that drawing that gentleman did. That's like 5K resolution. That goes up there, no problem. It's gonna look slick and clean, right? But I thought it'd be fun to have one, you know, like, okay, it's 6 months. Chat's seen the same Dirty Skull for a while. Let's pick it up and move it and take it over here and put it over on that wall and swap them, you know? Just swap them out. So I thought, what should go here? As a, to keep it fresh. Like every 6 months, we'll swap them out. But what should the second one be? I don't know. Maybe Sea of Thieves, or not Sea of Thieves, the Skull and Bones image, you know, the Skull and Bones Pirates logo thing looks freaking awesome. Could do that as a poster. Or my logo. I could do my logo. I could do that. A Kraken. I was reading everyone's name within a certain time limit. You know, and the funny thing is that time limit was added because I had to read too many names in a single time. Yeah, that got rough after a while. The vast majority of my audience is 2016. Well, that's 16 people. Okay, whatever. First game I ever played on Twitch? That would be Just Cause 2. I don't want to put that on there. Yeah, right, Allie? I don't want to. Come on, it should be. It's if you put like pictures of people. I don't want to do a late shift thing. That'd be kind of weird. I got Cream staring at me all the time when I'm streaming. That's the last thing I want. Casting his judgmental eyes all the time. All right, so let's say let's forget Skyrim. We'll put Total War Warhammer instead of Skyrim. We'll put that over there, and then something with Stellaris, right? And then the other one can be Sea of Thieves. I only got so much room. It's like the vast majority of the panels that I'm getting, they're going to be green back there in the green room. So really hoping that I don't smack my hand on them, but they're going to be there. Skyrim's re-releasing next month. You know, the sad thing is I'll probably buy it and play it again. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with... What does that say about me? What does that say about me? What does that say? That'll be copy number 7 or 8 or something. I got the original. I got it for console. I think either Xbox or PlayStation. I don't know. No, wait. Yes, I got it for PC. Then I got the original, and then I got it on PC or a console. I don't know if it's which PlayStation it is. Something, one of them. Then I got the Legendary Edition. Then I got the Nintendo Switch version. I know there's more copies that I got. I bought the VR version. Yeah. Yeah. That's 5. They've gotten so much money from me. The fridge version. Oh well, it's probably karma on me anyway. Because I remember when I was this is back when Oblivion came out, and I got it, and went down to the store, and and you got it. And you installed it. Well, nobody... I wasn't buying anything online at that time. I didn't know... I didn't have a card to hook up online and buy stuff, Like, that just was an alien thing. I didn't do that. You go to the store, into a brick-and-mortar store, and you bought something, right? Well, that's like right when Oblivion came out with, like, horse armor, right? And, yeah, they came out with horse armor, but I didn't care about horse armor. But then they came out with the evil lair. That one where you remember the evil lair in Oblivion, where you went down into the evil lair, and you had the servant, the vampire servant, and you had to do a quest to like fill out your evil lair. Does anybody remember that DLC in Oblivion? Yeah, I got this. I was trying to kill the damn... I think I screwed up here, but I was trying to kill this... the blowout. on these. I'm trying to kill the blowout on that. You see that how it kind of blows out a little bit? It's green screen shit is, you know, touch and go. I might have to redo the entire green screen room or the chroma key again. Anyway, so like I don't remember. Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? It was the vial layer. Yeah. I really wanted that. I wanted that so bad. I just thought that'd be cool. You could be a bad guy and then have an evil layer to go back to. This is young me, you know, and I didn't know how to get it. I didn't know how to get it. I didn't understand the concept of like hooking up a credit card to an online thing. There was a lot of fear there. I didn't trust anything, you know, and I went to the store. I went to GameStop and they didn't have, you know, you couldn't buy it then at that point. So I downloaded it. And I felt so guilty about doing that. I felt so guilty about it. And I kept telling myself, I was like, don't worry, Burke. When the time comes that you're able to buy that, you'll just buy it from them. Even years down the road. I mean, technically I did. I stayed with that promise. Because I did buy Oblivion Complete Edition. Twice. So technically speaking, I did do that. Yeah, and then I've bought the Skyrim like 6 times now. So maybe it's karma coming back to me, you know? Like, oh, look what you did. Remember when you felt real bad about doing that? You're only in your 30s. No, I'm not. Thank you. That's flattering. I'm 42. I wish I was only in my 30s. Shit. It'd be great. I don't even know what the hell happened to myself. I don't even know how I even got to the 42, man. Jeez. Time is just ticking. You're not doing Skyrim again? I will. I freaking love that game, dude. With like a freaking passion. I love it so much. Gen X in the house. I do want to do Skyrim VR. Yeah. All this is right now. The plan. Here's the plan. I'm gonna. I did until I realized that I could get my hands on Age of Empires. I was gonna sit down with chat today and work going through installing Revive, buy Resident Evil 4 VR, and play that tonight. That was what I was gonna play tonight. But since Age of Empires is out, I thought, well, shit. I really want to play that too. So apparently, thank goodness I upgraded to the touch controllers, because apparently they work really good for the Oculus emulation, or I don't know if it's not even emulation or whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't know. I got the okay from Twitch. Twitch says it's fine. It's not a big deal because you're paying to buy the game, and once you own the game, you can do what you want with it. So all right, cool. Yep. I think a lot of us have been waiting for Age of Empires, dude. Still have that Oblivion playthrough. I still owe Chad an Oblivion playthrough and a Fallout New Vegas playthrough. Jeez. Honest to goodness, the first time I've ever beaten Skyrim's main story was on stream. The Legendary Edition. That was technically the first time I had ever beaten. I had probably synced a stupid amount of hours into Skyrim in the various ways that I've played it, and I never completed the main storyline. Never once. All right, so chat, what do you think? Let's do a poll. Camera is focus locked, yes, because it was pulsating before. So we stopped doing that. Camera's focus locked. So here's a poll. I want to poll chat. Should this Pirate Studio acoustic panels be themed over my favorite games? Because I only got I was thinking not just favorite games, but I was thinking Assassin's Creed Black Flag there, Skyrim and Fallout, and maybe the other one could be Total War Warhammer. Or should they be themed over the history of the channel? That'd be kind of a neat little ploy there. You step into the den and it's like, look, Total War Warhammer, Stellaris, Sea of Thieves. The posters would have meaning then, right? Like, why is Sea of Thieves there? Because it's one of the big moments of the channel. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think we need to poll that. I think that sounds really good. It's got to have meaning behind them. Yeah. Never remove Unicron? Hey. Never say never. You never know what's going to come in the future. And keep in mind that that's those slots right there. I only got 2 of them. All right? So for the most part, 18 inches is the max that we can get in here. That's what somebody said. Oh, he's a kidder tonight. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, about 18 inches. That's all this can hold for you guys to see it. You can barely see Chris Redfield. He's kind of not even there. Now he's covering up Pete. There's Chris Redfield right there. You can barely make him out. I don't know why this side is blurry and this side is not. I truly do not know. I don't have an answer for you.
8 months.
I can't figure that out.
Love the news, said Captain.
I don't know why. Both sides are blurry? Well, dude. Better? I mean, it's still, it's still gonna lose itself. I have no idea.
I'm not dead yet.
You're not dead yet? Why not? Revive lets you play Oculus 2 exclusives on your Vive. Your Vive Pro. It's like, you know, a game that gets released on PC and you use a program to make it work on your Mac or something. Yeah, so that's what Revive's purpose is, to do that. So then I could play Vader Immortal and stuff like that. That way I don't have to buy a Quest 2. Some Quest 2 titles don't work with it. Really? It's not a PC VR game, though. It's only for the standalone headset. Wait, what? Why would they release it like that? Exactly, yeah. All right. Thank you, Radius. Yeah, didn't like Zuckerberg say that he wants Facebook to be metaverse now? He wants Facebook to convert into a Ready Player One experience. I mean, yeah, some kind of name change? Like, they're not going to change the name of Facebook, right? Like, he's not implying that they're literally going to... He's talking about making something new that'll connect to Facebook. Not actually change the name of Facebook. Who in their right mind would retire the name of Facebook at this point? It'd be like changing the name of Google. Look, I'm all for this, the metaverse. I'm all for it. If it's gonna take, you got these billionaires who have more money than they know what to do with. If they want to experiment with some shit, go ahead and experiment with some shit. Spend your money and go do it. I'm fine with it. You're not gonna see me casting shade on that. You know, it's whatever. I'm fine with it. The metaverse would be awesome. You know, something that a VR chat, but on a world stage would be absolutely insane. Be a lot of cool shit that could come out of that. We'll see, though. I don't know. Town hall VR meetings. I mean, they could do a lot. I would personally enjoy that, because then I could imagine going to conventions. Imagine literally being at TwitchCon. Like, there could be people physically there, and there could be people there in VR. That would be amazing, dude. Like, yeah, I'm not going to see you there, but you'd be there. Actually, there is a thing with VR and Twitch It's not supported by Twitch yet, but there is some games that support spectate mode when you stream or something weird like this. So like they know that you're playing a VR game and there's a spectator VR mode. So like you step into the person's game and as your VR avatar, they don't see you in the game, but you can actively watch them as they're interacting and playing it. Megatron. No, that is not Megatron. That is Unicron, the god of the Transformers. It's the literal the world eater. Yeah. The Transformer god. So yeah, that's awesome, Tess. Like, and you know the funny thing is like, for all of the shit that Second Life gets, you know, actually, I mean, I don't even think it really gets that much shit anymore. You know, Second Life, yeah, I know, I got you. You know, the huffing and the puffing, the porking and the torking. I got it. All right. Yeah, that will always be something that sells. That's one thing that the human condition will always count on, is that stuff making money. It always will, and it forever will be. It did it before we were here. It'll do it long after we're gone. All right. So, you know, I don't think they should hide from that stuff. That's just part of human nature. But you know, obviously, you can't let the freaks who do like horrible shit get involved in that. That's why you know, you need to make sure you get rid of that. But besides all that stuff, Second Life is to still, I can't believe no one challenged them. I can't believe Second Life was allowed to run wild in the metaverse and not really get any serious competition. I can't believe that. I can't believe no one challenged them. That's shocking. But Second Life had like this incredible aspect of allowing their users to create the content that they want to engage in. So like when you say Second Life, again, the only thing people think about is the you know, the huffing and the puffing, right? But that's just that's a small part of it. I don't want to say it's a small part. I mean, it's a big part, because there's, you know, human to human relationships happen in Second Life all the time. But like in the grand scope of the design of the game, you could do so much. I saw people create worlds where it was like, let's go visit Paris, and they completely designed a section of Paris, to be exact. And you could just go in there and just explore Paris with your 3D third-person avatar. And that was so cool, man. I saw somebody create a video game out of the Second Life code. It was called like Lost City of Angels or something like that. And it was a dark RP. So they, you know, you went in there, and the person coded these hubs, and it would attach to your avatar, you know, like think like Gears of War, or any game where you attach gear to your character, right? Well, you would attach this HUD to your character avatar, and the HUD would like have a health bar and abilities, and you had to go and like fight and get XP, and you could fight any way you wanted. You could do melee, you could do magic, you could do guns, you could do whatever. You could do your vampire abilities, you could do werewolf abilities, you could do whatever character you wanted to design. They even have it open to like create your own species. It was so open-ended. And it was heavily focused on roleplay, of course. But you could get into those PvP moments, you know, where gang violence versus gangs. And if they shot at you, you know, with the guns, the people created the guns. So, or the weapons. So you would literally go to somebody's shop in Second Life, out in just the world of Second Life. You would go to some dude's shop or something, and he would have like all these swords that you could buy with real money. because Second Life ran on real money. You know, he'd be selling a sword for like $2. You know, oh look, it's freaking the Hand of Ragnaros, or it's or it's a freaking sword from the Lich King. You know, or it's just something he just came out of his brain. Something he designs, because they give you prims in Second Life, so you have to sculpt the prims, like somebody does in video games, and they created the sword, and then they put texture on top of it, and then they could apply special effects to it, all supported with the engine. They can make your own stuff. Stupid good, man. Yeah, man, and it was just insane. So much possibility, and just user imagination is what the game allowed you to do. That was the strong point of Second Life. Now turn it into an actual video game. Nobody does that obviously because they're worried, because people who give the power to create something will 9 times out of 10 make a tallywhacker. Human nature. Followed shortly by dual beach balls. And you know what I mean. I mean, Second Life in its prime does not look like especially like they had like mesh textures, Jay. It all looked really good, man.
So cool seeing the studio.
I mean,
now.
seriously, this is some good. They put the talent in the hands of the sculptors. Go look some screenshots of that stuff now. Mesh textures, man. This shit looks awesome. Oh, thank you, Raptor. The hell's a mesh texture? I don't know. It's something within Second Life. Anyway, if they create something like Second Life in a metaverse thing connected to Facebook, connected to the entire world, I'd be curious to see how that goes. I mean, you literally could be the beginning steps of something like Ready Player One. Who knows? Neo's VR. Well, there's people that made millions of dollars in Second Life. Millionaires. What do you think they made their money doing? Making beach balls, yes. People are willing to spend a lot of money to make their in-game avatar look very attractive. Let's just say that. People are willing to part with their hard-earned money to make their avatar look good. You know? I get it, like, I don't judge. I don't care. I don't like people to begin with, so I'd be fine with using a metaverse to talk to people. I wouldn't give a shit. You're telling me I don't even have to leave my house anymore? It's great. I deal with people in my VR headset, talking to them, hanging out, and then when I'm tired of them, I just turn it off. You can't beat that. Can't beat it. Interpersonal relationships, my ass. I did play VR chat. Yeah, I got harassed by a bunch of Yodas. It's like 3 Yodas going over there, like smacking somebody's ass and going, very nice. We should like it. Sound a little like Jar Jar there, but whatever. It's somewhere on my YouTube somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, this is the way day. Yeah, I remember that. The Knuckles, this is the way.
Cheers, Burke.
No, Fallen Mystic. Literally, little Yodas. Not baby Yoda, Grogu. Little Yodas. The old gray hair and everything. No Swain lanterns just yet. Am I giving away candy for trick or treat? My mom might. She likes doing it. Are they littler than normal Yodas or normal height? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Just they were little. I don't know, little Yodas running around. Whatever. Do I have kids? Yes. I have currently 1,286 of them. I've been busy. They require my attention, and I am constantly here for them, you know, answering their questions, doing all the right stuff here. Daddy, please. All right, let's begin. Shall we? Oh, for crying out loud. And there's always one camera that I'm going to constantly forget to turn on. It's going to happen all the time, chat. Literally all the time. All right, to the battle station. Let's begin. That's what I ought to turn this scene into. A battle station scene. Something. Like, what would a battle station scene look like for a pirate ship? I have no idea. Thank you all for the subs there. I guess I'll just leave it at 50.
Driven from their homes by armed invaders, a few hardy refugees faced the prospect of starting again. They would found a new village deep in the countryside. With a new settlement established, the first priority was locating a reliable food source. The simplest source was gathering from nature.
Grumpy Grandpa. Not right now, Doctor. When at the end of the year thing, we will. Their voice lines change over the years. Fascinating. I have not tried Dual Universe. I haven't even began to look at the swaying lights yet thing. Bacon, not yet.
Yaru?
Yes, sir.
Meta.
Yeah.
What the swaying light entail? He's referring to those lights right there, the lanterns, and that they should have a slight sway with the ship.
With a healthy supply of food, the village could start to grow. To do so, it would need more hands to share the work.
Make sure the graphics are at max. Thank you, Bacon. I'll look into it, dude. I'm pretty sure it's just like this. It's just gonna be a mechanical thing that pushes them slightly.
Quetta.
Fueta.
Yeah.
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 Firalda.
Tigrelda.
Eat your father.
Eat your father.
Yaru.
Y'all do that, right? You eat your father, right? Who doesn't eat their father?
Yaru.
Eat your father.
Gon' get day.
Don't get there.
The new workforce could now turn to the growing village's needs. First, they would build a mill near their food source, so villagers could drop off gathered berries more easily.
Build a mill.
Working day.
Hester.
Halfway off. Yes, sir.
Job's done. Work's done.
Next, the growing village would need wood to build with.
You Wendy? Yeah. Voodoo.
Quetta. Voodoo. Huh? Yes, Sammy and Day. Yeah.
Yeah.
You and Day.
Good what, Jack? Like 3 kingdoms?
The growing community now had a steady supply of lumber. To make wood collection easier, villagers could erect a lumber camp near the forest.
What forest? Is this a forest over here?
Quetta. Styria each. Firalda. Yeah. Each a fara. Gongende.
Let's build the mill next to the berries. Well, you mean out here? I mean, yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, I didn't want this to, I want to build farms around this too, so I didn't want this to destroy these. I don't know. I don't know if it did that or not, but whatever.
Gongende.
New game. We're still learning.
Work at.
Here I. Yes, Sammy and Day.
Thanks to the camp, villagers no longer needed to travel as far to drop off lumber. The
Well.
village now required additional houses to support its growing population.
Quetta. Workende. Workende.
Yaru. Work Kenday. Yeah. Work Kenday. Huh? Work on. Huh? Work on.
Work. So basically, you're saying if I traveled back in time, I could not speak a word of English to these people, even though they're English.
With additional housing in place, even more villagers could join the workforce. But a populous village would soon exhaust the natural food sources. To grow, the community needed dedicated farms.
Dedicated farms.
Yaru. Work.
See.
Work at. Eos Telenda.
Quetta.
So you think 1,000 years from now, English will be even different?
Yeah.
I guess.
Quetta. Work
I guess it depends on many factors, doesn't it?
Woodsmen and farmers now kept the village well supplied. Further growth required knowing the countryside and finding more resources. For that, communities employed scouts.
The funny thing is, like, when you think about languages, you know, like, I'm so used to the English language that I can't fathom Jeez, you know what I mean? Like, all the words make sense to me. That you have to remember that I speak English and other people don't speak English, so I could be sounding like an alien to them, And that's something you gotta wire your mind to sometimes, Like, jeez. To me, it sounds so natural. It's like, why don't you understand? Like they have that in England, right? You have the King's English, right? And then there's Cockney, which is very different, right? Little different kind of styles there.
Able to move quickly and see great distances, scouts were key to discovering new resources. The most important thing for a scout to locate was a ready source of gold.
Hessa, ridende. Asteriende. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gande. Ridende. Yes, sir. Astirende. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeherende. Kutlich. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ridende. Yeherende. Kutlich. Astirende. Yeah. Gande. Yes, sir. Kutlich.
Where's the gold vein? I guess it's nothing close, right?
Asteriende. Ridende. Gande. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, I just now
Yes,
see it
sir.
now. Okay. I forgot about the little icon on the mini map.
Yeherende. Rida. Yes, sir. Ridende.
To prevent having to haul ore large distances, expanding communities would establish a mining camp near the source of gold.
Gongande.
All right.
Workende.
Work 10 day.
Huh?
Eh?
Workende.
Work 10 day.
Quetta.
Quenta.
Workende.
Work 10 day. Excellent. You can only play this game for 4 hours, Frozen? Oh, that sucks, dude.
A well-placed camp ensured efficient gold mining.
Longest town name in the UK is... I'm not even gonna try. Where are you, what town are you from? I'm from...
With a good supply of gold, the village was becoming a large town.
I wasn't spamming? Oh, glow. Come on.
The signpost of this growth would be the construction of a large landmark.
It's a bot, man. It's a bot. It just saw you type a huge string of letters and was like, ah, shit, it's spam. It doesn't know context. It doesn't know that that's a UK city. It just is.
Yaru.
Yeah, yeah.
I like this. This aspect of building the landmarks is cool. Sure, Breaker. Wait, did they not tell you how to rotate? Do I keep all my buildings close? Building the town. Yeah, glow frag. Yeah, it's a bot. It's you know on Twitch. I don't know how long you've been on Twitch or not, but like on Twitch, like people will come in and just spam chat with like huge strings of letters and stuff like that, just to interrupt chat and stuff like that. So the bot doesn't know, you know, it just detected that it thought that was a spam thing. That's all. You don't keep all your buildings close, Frozen Gunner? I mean, how are you gonna build a town to look like a town? You know, how you gonna do that? No need to be sorry, Glow. All's good, buddy. I'm good, you're good, everybody's good. The Kraken ain't happy though. You should be apologizing to that Kraken bot. Kraken bot is like absolutely pissed right now. It's so mad.
With the landmark in place, the once sleepy village announced itself as a thriving feudal township. The townsfolk had been driven from their homes before, however. This time, they would defend themselves.
No. You gotta type slash.
The first step
say.
would be constructing a barracks for infantry.
Wait, how do you talk to Kraken bot chat? How does he do it? Yeah, exclamation talk. Are you mad? Yeah, say exclamation sorry. Type exclamation sorry. Exclamation talk sorry. That's what you need to say. And then the Kraken will... Well, I don't know what she'll do. I just don't know. Don't forget the space. You gotta put a space in from between talk and sorry. Because they see now that looks like exclamation talk sorry. You gotta have exclamation talk space sorry. Exclamation text sorry. Very good, very good. Now you have to be a sub for it to work. I forgot about that part. Oh man, how do you give subs on this Chatterino thing?
They've definitely got booty on board. I can
Give me
smell
your
it.
money! Hand it over! I want your money!
Wait. I
So
got
have
him. I
ended up
got him.
losing
Nobody
about
do it. I got it.
£115 this year. I wish you luck on your own journey, buddy. Thanks for the laughs and the good times.
Why won't it let me do it? Oh, for shit's sake, Stone. Gosh damn it. Okay, now Glow do it. Let's see what she does. Now, I'm curious to see how pissed she is. Oh, wow. She's giving you the silent treatment. You're telling me the Kraken quit? She's that pissed? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. All right, try now, Glow. Try now. See if she'll talk to you. I gotta see how this ends. Well, Glow, you want to answer her? Oh. This is so great. Well, Hybrid put her on cooldown. But ask her, tell her why again. Tell her what you did. My scam of subs? What scam? I'd love to know how to do this glorious scam. You tell me. What is it? Oh shit.
Here I offer.
Build a barracks.
You're off with that. Each timbre theos.
Eat your face. Well, at least she agrees with you.
There you were.
We have won!
Once it had a barracks, the town could establish a standing force of soldiers.
You're damn right.
Simple infantrymen armed with spears were a common choice for these militias.
What's her face, eh?
What's your face? Produce 10 spearmen.
Your way, ya waller.
Your waller.
You work it.
Your worker.
That's surely.
Yaru to work. That's Shule Bay on your work, eh?
I'm your worker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Each brewkay that.
Each prucata.
Yes, sir?
Each brewkay that.
Each prucata. By the way, the bot does not purge Twitch clips, so you're free to post them as you like. Sub or not sub. Anything that's not a Twitch clip, though, the bot will purge unless you're a sub. Let me see this.
Yes, sir?
Don't forget the space. You gotta put a space in from between talk and sorry. Because they see now that looks like exclamation talk sorry. You gotta have exclamation talk space. Sorry.
Yes, sir.
Exclamation text. Sorry. Very good. Very good. Now you have to be a sub for it to work.
Get away.
Fair enough. All right.
There we go.
All right. Little scammy there. All right. All right. And pirate though, so it's okay. All right. It's in character.
Yes, sir.
It's in character.
Tremeth Garu.
The town now had a militia and could look to reclaim the lands lost to invasion.
But I see your dono. Let me
The invaders had blocked.
stand by there. So I have ended up losing about 115 pounds this year. Holy shit. I wish I had just started. I just keep delaying. Wish you luck on your own journey, buddy. Thanks. Dude, 115 pounds. Chat, let's give a clap for that. Well done. Break of faith. Well done. All us biggins are very happy for you. We prop you up higher. Well done, sir. Or madam, depending. I don't know. 115 pounds is fantastic. Gosh, I wish I had just kept up, whatever. I keep using the excuse that I moved and the studio was being built and all that stuff, but gosh damn it, that's not an excuse. That's it's just lazy talk. Truth be told, though, me and my dad went to the gym today. Not to the gym, the gym equipment place, and we started messing around with this hoist. A little expensive, but they are like all-in-one home gyms. And I'm thinking I'm gonna get it. I think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna commit to that gym equipment. Yeah, because I don't want to go to the gym anymore. I'm done with gyms. Not getting that nasty shit. Yeah, I thought that was. I think it's poetic. The gym equipment is called the Hoist V4 Elite. Hoist, as in calling my destiny.
Although spears were of little use against these walls, the militia could burn down the obstacle with torches.
Row machine. Here's the problem with the row machine. I already have a bike and I have an elliptical machine. And a rowing machine is great, but it is yet another piece of cardio. I have 2 cardio machines. I really need something for muscle mass building, like arms, chest, shoulders, and legs. And your torso, core. I really need to get those. I used the shit out of them, yeah, before all this shit happened. Dumbbells are nice, but you can't do legs with them. I mean, not the way I want to do it. You could squat. It has a pull-up bar. It has this. You do it that way. It has this function. It has that function. It has the shit in the core. It has the stupid leg things and the up the back thing. It's got them both. It's got all that shit on it, man. Got the thing you stand and you pull the thing like that. It's got it all. It's got everything. I hated the Bowflex though. I hated the Bowflex. Get a good personal trainer. Maybe we'll see. That's what I'm saying. Like, why get another? I agree with you. I'm not knocking them, dude. Like the row machines are great. I'm just like, do I want a third cardio thing? Right now, I don't feel like that's a priority. I mean, can't you make that argument, Jay, for an elliptical? It works your arms and shoulders and legs.
Garwigan, Aknawa. Astiras, Garwigan.
Elliptical has resistance. Oh, yeah. Yes, it does.
Cometh omne.
Your arms never get tired doing elliptical? Like, the gripping the thing and pulling with it? My arms get tired. Okay, so is Chad advising me not to get the full body workout gym thing with weights and instead just get a row machine? Instead, don't do weights? Oh, I'm gonna be doing Wii Fit again, dude.
Each will.
Ironically, I might have room for a row machine too, though. I'm gonna wait to get. I want to get this full body workout thing, and then I could probably add a row machine because I could fold up. We'll see. I'm curious to see how it looks.
With the road open, the militia could now reclaim their lands in the north. First, the spearmen had to deal with a lone sentry.
Yes, sir.
Advancing aggressively, the militia eliminated the enemy sentry. The invaders had a small cavalry camp guarding the road, but the militia was ready to attack. Spears were highly effective against cavalry, allowing the militia to win the day. All that remained was to destroy the invaders' stables.
Garwigan, forth.
No, 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 no. Not that. Google the Hoist V4 Elite. Google that.
The invaders' cavalry post was destroyed. But
Yeah,
other
I'm looking
enemy
at this
positions
exact
awaited
same
further
one.
up the road.
That exact same
Hostile
one, Jay.
archers defended the next camp, which would put spearmen at a disadvantage. The township needed cavalry of its own to deal with this, and so would need to build stables. To deploy that cavalry quickly, the town needed to build their stables near the front lines. Fortunately, friendly villagers came out of hiding and joined the effort.
Oh, well, good for them.
Here at Upper. On Herefrath. Eat your worker.
Yeah, eat your workers, chat. Eat them.
There are you. That's Shule Bayo Timbran. Che om je sally?
With stables in place, the town could field horsemen of its own.
Gar cometh on.
I wish you could take over the buildings. Yeah. That's good. That's what you should do. Jeez, guys. How much stuff have we got here? Because I saw the row workout thing on House of Cards.
Mid-May.
It's kind of scary how well you're starting to get to know me now, Stubbles. Jeez. Yes, I did see it on House of Cards. I never even brought myself to be able to finish that series. Did you? Did any of you finish House of Cards? Like after that last season that popped up? Like I was thinking like, man, I'll just finish it, but then it's like, man. I can't imagine the show without, Frank Underwood. Like it's just not a show now. You know what I mean? Like the entire point was how vile he was, and it's not really anything to do with like, I mean, it is and it isn't Kevin Spacey. It's just like, but that was it's like Breaking Bad without Walter White. Like, how do you watch it now? Like, I don't know how you continue a show with, like, imagine if they had yoinked Walter White out right after that. The entire thing was about that character. I don't know. It's weird. That's also what hurt Altered Carbon. Yeah. I think their premise, they thought it would be cool, that you can body swap, right? And the idea probably a fantastic book. The body swapping aspect. But the big problem with the body swapping is like people get attached to characters and actors in season 1, and then when you flip that up and you completely change the actors in the next season, it just kind of doesn't work. I just don't think it worked. Yeah, I bet it's a fantastic book though. But as a show, that just didn't work out. Yeah. I mean, you're right. It's different for Doctor Who, right? I think that's because of the way they designed the series, though. I don't know.
On your work, huh? Yeah. Eat your will up.
Eat you will. All right. Let's hold off on what we're eating.
Theos.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't, but you can't,
The town now had a rapid light cavalry, skilled at harassing slower targets, such as archers.
Oh, geez. Okay. I think the campaign, this is trying to tell you, like, okay, this destroys that. This is rock, paper, scissors. Well, I guess what I'm saying is, like, you could probably get away with changing your actor better than you can. Like, it's different, dude. Like, you can't compare American Horror Story to this because it's an anthology series. They use the same actors, so you know every season it's self-contained. And Doctor Who, you know, like, this is you have multiple seasons before they change the actor, and you could change the actor, and it's still Doctor Who, though. You know. When you have an entire show, like Breaking Bad is designed around the idea of Walter White going down the rabbit hole of evil and seeing the journey of that character specifically. House of Cards, very much the same way. You're literally learning the story of, now I forgot his name. Frank Underwood. So you're literally learning everything. The entire story is about how vile a man Frank Underwood is. And he was supposed to get his up-becomings later. You know, like if something was supposed to happen to him at the end of the series, but you didn't get that because of the controversy, you know. And they still had to do that, you know. It's tough all around. They still had to have closure for the show, so they did the best they could. I'm just saying it's hard to, like, go back and be like, it's like losing Walter White just before the last season, you know? You're like, what? You know, it's just super, super hard to do. Spartacus series fell apart with the new actor as well. Actually, that's not true at all. The opposite happened. Yeah, the new actor that stepped into his shoes did a phenomenal job. Of course, everyone wishes the original actor was there, but the new actor did a phenomenal job, and it finished its run. It never got canceled. They told the story they wanted to tell, and its ratings were fantastic all the way through. It did not go bad at all because the actor passed away. So, you know. Spartacus is an exception to the rule. Yeah, but I do still think you can get away with recasting your actor if something horrible happens, you know, like a controversy or something, you know, whatever. Now, they probably should have just recast Frank Underwood. They could have brought in anybody. I mean, even though Kevin Spacey really nailed that role, They could have recast him. I think they should have, just to finish the story of Frank Underwood. It stayed good. Spartacus? Dude, it's literally one of my favorite TV shows of all time. Spartacus is one of the greatest shows ever. I agree, yeah. I think they should have recast Frank Underwood. I don't see why that was such a thing. Why not just do that? Yeah. Did it bother me when they changed War Machine and Iron Man? At first. But I feel like Don Cheadle came in that first moment. Like he kind of broke the ice with the audience. You know, you got to think about how they do it. You know the scene in the courtroom, right? When they say let's let Rhodey come on in, and you see it's a different actor, right? And you're like, what's going on? And he comes up to Tony and goes, yeah, it's me. This is how it's going to be from now on. Let's just deal with it and move on. That's a message to the audience, you know? He's literally telling us, yeah, this is how it is. Let's go on. You know, and once I heard that slogan, I had a chuckle about it. And then I was like, all right, I'm good. You know, they instantly won me over with that one comment. I loved it.
Hear us. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know how it goes, dude.
Hestes commend Fatima.
Are you ready, us yet, way? Got
Like, who knows, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
Yes, sir.
dude, man, got his feelings hurt, got all into a huff, you know, and that's just the way she goes.
Eat your willa.
Eat your will, dude. Don't eat that. Well, you know, Edward Norton is another
Cavalry
one probably kicking
eliminated the
himself.
enemy archers and moved on to destroying the archery range itself. Show that I'm watching currently that I recommend. Like, I just finished DC's Titans, and you know, it was a good season, but at the same time, kind of a weekend. I don't know. Didn't care for the easy way out that they took at the end of the show. You know, like there was kind of took an easy way out. I didn't think it was necessary. Or into the season, they took it like they did a safe thing, you know. Yeah, you know, it's like I thought DC was supposed to be darker, you know, like. When I watch Stargirl, dude, I can't get into that show. I'm so sorry, man. Like I hear it's supposed to be great, but I just I can't do it, man. I tried The
multiple
invaders'
times.
archers in their camp
I just can't
were
get
destroyed.
in it.
A final enemy emplacement remained, one fortified with palisades and defended by spearmen.
It's not necessarily that darker is good. Like I'm actually a fan.
To deal with this target, the town would need longbowmen. First, they needed to build archery ranges in the area regained from the invaders.
I'm actually a fan of Supergirl, the show Supergirl, right? And it's not
Once
dark
more,
at all.
friendly villagers arrived to help.
It is not dark, you know? Like, it's as campy as it gets, man. It is super camp.
It's tiempo de feos.
Yes, sir. Duende off. Eat your worker.
Ya no toqué Wendy. Yes, sailor. That should have been Timberland.
So, like, I'm perfectly cool with a show being campy. I don't know.
Cheers. Eat your sailor.
I
Yes.
think I'm just getting tired of the CW style of doing movies. Or shows, I mean.
Off each a guy.
CW style is just kind
With
of
several
weighing on me a
archery
little bit.
ranges in place, the town could add longbowmen to its forces.
Strail Boren Yaru. Strail Fuse. Feodeth me. Strail Boren Yaru. Strail Boren Yaru. Strela Fuse.
Gotham was just fun. Gotham was a fun show, man. I loved Gotham. You know what, man, my dream right now would be, since HBO Max is going all in on their DC programming, right? Dude, I would love a Gotham-like show, right? And I want season 1 to, I want the series should focus on Jim Gordon. That's who I think it should focus on. I very much want a Gotham-style show, but I want it to be the beginning.
A strong force of archers could eliminate enemy spearmen at a distance, so long as they took the proper position.
I have to pause because I can't get my thought out of this. But what I want is a Gotham-like show. Like season 1 is like it's showing from the perspective of Jim Gordon, you know, of all the rogues, you know, the whatever Joker is before he becomes Joker, or the Riddler, you know, Penguin, all that, all those characters, all those pieces moving in, right? And Bruce Wayne as the goofy ass, stupid, you know, kid with his parents. You could even have his parents in that. And the end of season 1 could literally be parents get murdered. That's the end of season 1. Ba-bang, you know? Little Bruce all alone. You know, however you want to do that. Just set it up, man. Season 2, we could jump forward a couple of years. You could just really show how after the murder of the Waynes, how terrible Gotham gets in season 2, right? Absolute terrible. Gordon's just doing the best he can with what he's got. You know, maybe it's 10 years later and you got, you know, what was Bruce, like 12 when his parents were murdered? So he's like, I don't know. Well, 22 would be pushing it. Maybe it'd be like 5 years after the Wayne murders or something like that. So like Gotham, but a serious time. Yeah. You know, maybe 5 years later, you know, it's you know, he's a teenager, but the point is, like, he's not there yet. He's not there yet. But he's out. You see him out there training. You see his rage, you see his pain, you see how he's not quite freaking right, you know? Like, he wants to get out there and just beat the shit out of somebody because he's so angry, right? So he's training, he's learning. So in the background, you see that we as the audience know what Bruce is up to. But as Jim Gordon, who you're focused on, he's dealing with Gotham just shit. Just absolute shit. Like, it's bad, you know? And then I don't know how you would end that second season. Third season, that would be like a, you know, maybe another 5 years or so forward, whatever. Shit's getting even worse. It's getting even worse, right? Yes, chat. I literally just spoke out of my mouth that I want a Gotham-like series. Stop saying, yeah, that's Gotham. That's what stay. Hello, McFly. Stay on the topic at hand. We're talking about the Gotham series as a better show on HBO Max. Don't you hate it when people can't keep up with the conversation? Anyway. Having that show on HBO Max, right? And then you got season 3. We could say, like, I don't know, Bruce is now in his 20s, right? And he's testing out being the Bat, you know? Like, he's not quite there yet. He's jumping from rooftops. He's learned a ton of shit. You know, this is season 3, and he maybe... You remember, like, there was that one cartoon where Batman, like, they showed him do his first bust-up of a crime ring, right? And he was so terrible. He was like, they weren't afraid of me. They weren't afraid of me. You know? I'm like, yeah, because look at you, dude. Who would be afraid of you, you know? And still building up the villains more, you know? That's season 3. And then I'd say at the end of that season is, like, when Bruce gets that, you know... that vision of what he needs to be, right? Like, whatever you have with the Bat and him, the connection, he makes it. And that's when, you know, you see it of him putting it on for the first time, you know? And that's the end of your season 3. Season 4 would literally be the Dark Knight, you know? Like, you never see Batman. You never see him. Always in the shadows. The show still stays on Jim Gordon. That's still your main character. That's season 4, right? And it's just, he's always in the shadows. Always dealing with shit that you just never see. Or you get glimpses of him. Or just little highlights. You still see Bruce doing the billionaire stuff, chugging wine and alcohol, hanging out with the girls. And you know, and you as the audience, you know what he's doing. You're like, I know what he's doing. I know who that guy is. But you never see Batman. Never have the conversation. Maybe at the end of the season, you would have some kind of conversation between him and Gordon. Right? But you start seeing shit change. Like Batman starts putting people away. And then season 5, Batman triumphant. Batman, cleans up crime in Gotham. Season ender, taking out the Joker. Close the series out. Done. 5 seasons. That's all you get. Goodbye. Here's the greatest Batman saga ever told. Done. One and done. Over. You know, that's it. No more seasons past 5. That's it. You don't drag it on. You don't drag it on to where it gets annoying and stupid and with dumb stuff. 5 seasons done. Yep. I would love to see that show. Yeah, just end it. I mean, it would be so amazing, a show like that. No, I don't know. It'd be like each episode would probably be like, and I would say an hour long, Game of Thrones style, episodes. Hire me. I want to make this show. And then everyone would talk about how Gotham was the prototype of this show that I'm describing. I could see them do that. Gotham was a fantastic show, but it was almost amazing. It just never got to that point of what I would want. It's like the show literally ends with him becoming Batman, and that's it. I want to see him fix the problems. I want to see him put away the criminals, and it be serious. None of this, they break out 5 months later. None of that stuff that you see from comic books. I want to see Batman win. Like, when he shows up, it's over. Your ass is grass. It's done. Show the Joker and Riddler and all them being crazy, but they will, when they lose, that's it. They're done. Hell, and I would love in season 5, I would have Batman break Joker's back. Or paralyze him, make him a quadriplegic. He'll never hurt another person again. I won't kill him, but he ain't hurting another human being ever again. The only thing he's going to be able to do is drink out of a damn straw for the rest of his days. That sounds like a Batman thing to do. I'm sorry. That sounds like a Batman thing to do. You're spoiling your own show. That's how I would end it, though. Eat your worker. 20 long bowman. Okay. than Azrael Batman. I mean, dude, like, knowing what we know about Batman and his inability to want to kill people, right? But he also feels guilty about not killing the Joker because all the people that he has murdered every time he's captured him, you know what I mean? Batman feels guilty about that. Like, why didn't I just kill him? I could have saved all these people if I'd have just killed him. In that same vein, that version of a Batman would have broke his damn spine. Joker would not be getting up and running around anymore. It just wouldn't happen. I just don't see that. If you had Batman in real life, he would make that dude a quadriplegic. Technically, he does. Wayne Enterprise funds Arkham Asylum. But I don't know. You know, it's comic book shit, dude. Exactly. Exactly, Alto. But I'm saying, like, you know, Batman doesn't kill because he's afraid that he will kill everybody then. You know, all the criminals. Fine. A happy medium. If you know Joker's gonna get out and murder more innocent people, and he keeps getting out time and time again, you make that dude a quadriplegic, and he's not doing shit anymore. He's done.
Poised on a cliff top, the longbowman would be protected from an infantry charge.
Of course, what am I talking about? It's comic books, right? Hey, we fixed the Joker's back with nanotech. You think that's ethically the same as killing him? How do you gather that?
The last of the invaders fell to the resurgent homegrown population. Now that their lands were free of enemies, the town could take the next step in its growth and become a powerful medieval city. Here, too, the erection of a great landmark would be the signpost of this growth.
A second one, huh?
What's that fitting? Off each a guy. Each a worker. There you worker.
Acts as a keep for all of the behaviors, technology, and bonuses. Ooh.
Each a worker.
Sometimes living can be worse than death. Really? Magical healing juice in his spine? Oh, gosh. Sometimes does this come out for unimportant people? Okay, I'm not important, dude. I'm just a glorified advertising billboard for him, okay? That's all I am. I'm just a billboard. That's it. Literally taking my face and just stamping it with something. Comes out 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. To answer your question, though. Perk the board. Wow, Wolf Deeds. Way to trigger chat. Such a jerk. What a jerk.
Earwood.
What's third faith, eh?
Abuga, Garu Upa,
Gotta oopa.
Strel Boran, Zite.
Zita. By the way, C. Evans, big fan, dude. Like, big fan. Great job.
Where a
with Cap.
few lowly refugees had founded a small village, now rose a mighty city. From there would grow an empire.
The Art of War introduces some new and exciting mechanics for Age of Empires 4. Whether you're a long-time Age of Empires fan or a completely new player, you'll benefit from learning some of the basics of completing the Art of War challenges or Norman campaign missions. Okay. In 1066, William of Normandy set out to wrest the Kingdom of England from his Anglo-Saxon rival. Only one man could be king. The Normans, the 100-Year War, the Mongol Empire, the rise of Moscow. The village life was the beating heart of every empire. Learn how to construct a landmark and advance from the Dark Age to the Feudal Age. I want to do the history. Nightfall audiobook?
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen.
Damn.
But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne. October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this. The Bayeux Tapestry. A carefully preserved, illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy. William claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans. Meanwhile, Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance. "250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
This is cool as shit. Yeah. They probably were forced marched, you know. All kinds of tiredness going on.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
Je vais vous obéir.
Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh shit, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that.
William's
All right.
Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall. Though William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not yield. As one man fell, another took his place. Overlapping shields in tight formation made for a near impenetrable barrier. Realizing his army could not break the shield wall, William called for a retreat. He aimed to lure the Anglo-Saxons into a false sense of victory, causing them to break formation. William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Oh. I'm doing terribly here.
With Harold's men no longer in shield wall formation, William could pick them off as they charged.
Why won't these guys attack? Hey! I'm doing it. How do you rotate the camera? How to rotate? I don't think it showed me how to do that.
The Anglo-Saxons had deployed rows of spearmen to push back the invaders. But William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers. More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Oh, shit. Gosh damn it, I lost my... Awkward fight indeed, yes. There we go.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans' deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen, whose sturdy polearms could easily bring down a horse.
Gosh, dude. Spearman just keep attacking.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Quiete, cabal. Fais l'effort. Gara formata. Quiete, cabal.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now the only thing standing between William and victory was King Harold himself. The last of Harold's men encircled their king, prepared to lay down their lives to save his. More Norman cavalrymen took to the field.
Well, now it's just a melee. Just go on, get up in there. Everybody's go on, get up in there. Go on, get up in it.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some loyal soldiers fought to the death, while others scattered in panic. Leaderless and defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army fled for their lives. The Normans celebrated victory over the English king, but William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
Oh, I bet. Video unlocked.
At Guédelon in France, to understand how castles were constructed, they're building one from scratch, using just the tools and materials of the medieval age.
Really?
It's a 25-year project. The world's biggest archaeological experiment.
The hell?
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the wall surrounding it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
The curtain wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square. But while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape. Completing the walls will take some 30,000 tons of sandstone.
Transport costs in the Middle Ages were incredibly expensive. So having a good supply of local stone close to the castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
The stone is split into usable blocks, then transported using horsepower and human effort.
This is the greatest thing ever. I couldn't have asked for anything more.
This treadwheel crane can lift up to half a ton.
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. And the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better able to withstand hits from a trebuchet. Sandstone is too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering. It's a testament to their construction that so many still stand today.
That's sick. I like that. Nova Stella Novus Rex. In April, here we go. You ready? In April 1066, a bright star with a long streaked tail appeared in the night sky and burned for weeks. Its appearance coincided with the imminent invasion of England by William of Normandy. Okay. Aliens. Obviously. Confirmed aliens. To William's soldiers waiting eagerly to set sail from Normandy, it seemed that the star's tail pointed directly to the Saxon king's castle in England. This was a divine guarantee of victory. It inspired the Normans' rallying cry, Nova Stella Novus Rex, a new star, a new king. By the time the star passed... Oh, Rex? So Rex means king? So Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tyrant. King. Wow. Okay. By the time the star passed, Saxon's King Harold lay dead, killed at the Battle of Hastings, and William the Conqueror became King of England. That long-tailed star is depicted on the brightest tapestry, and we know it today as Halley's Comet. Oh shit, it's Halley's Comet? Nah, I'm sure it was aliens. I think this is the same video, but just in case. Yeah, same video. Okay. Boop.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever. At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark on the landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country. King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control: the north of England. In 1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders. Together, they approached Norman-held York, a large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat.
Oh my god.
He had to get the city back under Norman control. William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
This is awesome. I love... This is so... As someone who loves history, I love the detail that they have done with these. They could have easily have done... Like, I know, like, it probably would have been, like... I don't know, man. Like, it could have done, like, some animations or something like that, and they probably saved money doing it this way. Well, I don't know if they saved money or not, because they are putting animations in there, too, but... Dude, that is so cool. That is such a cool way to, like, get someone into a historical mindset to be like, okay, this is what I'm doing. All right. Yeah, they're making learning fun. Really?
William the
exactly
Conqueror
it.
marched north, with his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held city of York. But in his path stood rebel towns that harbored William's northern enemies. He would take the towns back by force.
How am I playing it early? Just streamer early access being, you know, advertisement. That's all. I'm just being used as... It's just glorified advertisement, dude. Good old, it's cheap. I mean, look at that. The game's like, the category has like 17,000 people already watching Age of Empires, and still 17,000 people are seeing the game for the first time. And they're like, ooh, I want to get this game. Gonna go buy it, you know? And all it cost them was like a $60 code for each one of these people. That's it. So, I mean, you think about that on a marketing mode, yeah, it's stupid easy to do that. Yeah.
Mandes?
Reclaim York. All right. We're trying to keep them all like.
Compagnon. Incontinent. Quando je commande, avant. Avant, compagnon. Recueillez vos amouets. Je suis votre serveuse. Allons, l'ennemi nos agouettes. Asseyez vos armes, nos allons.
Hey!
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Excellent. Build 4 additional farms. Okay, hold on now. We need yeah, we need a farm there. Or a mill, I mean.
Edifico, me. Ma sono. Ubi vado. Laburo.
Ubi vado. Laburo.
Ah. Finit.
Baked.
Attendez les avertissez votre corée.
Si.
Wait, they're speaking French?
Laburo.
Access vos compagnon. Quando je commande, avant.
So basically, what you're saying is that England was invaded in 1066 by the French, and they've been ruled by the French ever since.
Escolto. Che? Ubi vado?
The reverse D-Day.
Che? Laborans la terre. Spero. Escoltes, colones.
Now where, oh where?
Colones caminants. Si.
Escolto.
Oh man.
Ite tuts. Ok. Hoc est. Comprendo. Vede. Escolto. Intendo.
Mandemans. Ma sono. Alla materia.
William the Conqueror was a descendant of Rollo the Viking. I mean, but I thought the whole thing was like we didn't know that for a fact or not. Like Rollo himself, not. Oh shit. Yeah, like, there's a couple things in history that they know about, right? They know because the Vikings were not great record keepers because they're the tale of the characters were like pretty loose. We know that there are some things about Ragnar, and that somebody named Ragnar died in a snake pit in Northumbria, which was the ultimate excuse of as to why the Vikings invaded England, right? But there's a lot of shit we don't know besides that. And there's some Vikings that claim to be his sons, and yeah, you're probably right. They let's say that they were, but they could have also just said they were his sons. I'm a son of Ragnar. Dad me with Jill over here and the shed. And I was born. You know, who the frick knows, man? The Vikings didn't write a lot of shit down. So Rollo is also another thing that who the hell knows? Like, the French obviously probably would have had a slightly better record keeping during that time, but who the hell knows if that was actually his brother? Could have been just some guy. You know, maybe Ragnar was famous. He's like, yeah, I'm his brother. Who the frick knows? There's so much shit lost because of that. I don't know. Again, yeah, Valhalla. Like, there's no way to know that for sure. Is my point being? It's like damn near impossible to ever know that for a fact. Yeah. That's the fifth son of Ragnar we've seen this week. Was Beowulf a real Viking? Maybe. Probably. Could have been like Beowulf could have literally been some dude that did something heroic and that people thought that he was a pretty cool guy, and then the story just blew up from there because they told one thing after another. That's false. Historians will tell you that. What, the history is written by the victors? Actually, that's actually true. To a certain extent. Look at Persia. Look at the Thermopylae. You know, the 300 Spartans versus the Persian army. It really isn't true 99% of the time. I think you're overthinking this. You're thinking that like 100% of the information is 100% false. You're overthinking the philosophy of the history is written by the victors. It is. But there's also information, if you look deeper, if you deep dive into it, you could find out more stuff about it. But the thing is, like, looking at like the Persian Empire, right, during that time of Thermopylae, they were viewed as the worst evil in history by Greece, which predated all of our culture past that. Everything in the Middle East, Persian Empire stuff was viewed as evil and decadent and horrible people. And that is literally a definition of the history is written by the victors, because the Greeks won that battle and they could write their own stories, and that's the stories that people cling to when it came to that version of history for the Persians in that example. But in reality, the Persians were not nearly as bad as they are being made out to be. And in the context of that time period, they were way more chill, way more diplomatic, way more friendly to people than how they were ever perceived to be. Yeah, but we still know that isn't true, that it didn't really write anything. Yeah, but you know that now, Thang. You're missing the point. You're standing by this as an absolute certainty thing. You're not seeing the fact that for literally like hundreds and hundreds of years, that was the story that was told written playwrights, written down by Greek historians and all that stuff. Even Herodotus, who did a great job of explaining stuff, still made the Persians sound like the most evil people on earth. Literally Satan on the planet. They made them sound like that. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Is like, yeah, I do agree with that. History is written by the victors. They can make people. You don't know. Like what about this? The Assyrians, were they really as bad as they're made out to be? The Assyrians are like, they'll eat the skin. They'll skin your children and make you eat the flesh. Well, who the hell are you getting that information from? Who's telling you that? From the Syrians? Syrians had some pictures of them doing some bad shit to people, but generally the people that didn't like them were the ones saying that information. You'll never know. The same thing about the Carthaginians. Yeah, the Romans made the Carthaginians sound like the most awful human beings on the freaking planet, man. Or in actuality, the Romans were most of the time the instigators of this shit. You know, that's what's hilarious about this. You believe the Persians were based off the Pokemon? Right? It's crazy.
Me?
Oh, now, Thang, you and I are on the same page. Yes. But the problem is that your population will take the simple answer and not deep dive further than that. If you put a headline that Bob is a drug dealer and no one's going to click that article to actually read it, they'll just say, oh, Bob's a drug dealer. And then they actually click the article and it's literally about, I don't know, something else, you know, but not actual drugs, not bad drugs, like something else, like a drug dealer. He's a pharmacist or something. Nobody reads the actual article. They just go by that title. And so that's why the phrase history is written by the victors is so important, because people don't deep dive into the actual nit and gritty. But you're absolutely right. If people looked at the evidence of the actual historical stuff, they would learn the truth. And you can learn the truth. But the vast majority of people don't give a shit. They just take the title and they don't read the article. And that's what sucks. Anyway. Where was I? I was doing something.
Escolto.
El gato, yeah, whatever.
Edifico.
What?
What? Che? Ma sono.
Yeah, it sounds like, I mean, I'm definitely all in on this King of Kings podcast. It is so good. I'm learning stuff that,
The
and
Norman
I love
army
history.
was now well
I love
supplied by
learning
a
everything.
town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
Okay. You know, just learning how, like, to us, the 300 Spartans is like the greatest thing of all time. To the Persians, it was like, look at these 300 dumbasses that just died.
Things Dan Harlan did for hardcore history.
Yeah.
It's fascinating.
I'm already listening to King of Kings. That's what I'm listening to right now. Yeah. Like, to the Persians, they didn't give a shit. What? We lost how many against those guys? Oh, well, they all sucked. Oh, well, we got like a scads more, so who gives a shit? Like, to Greek, it was such a, Battle of Alamo, holy shit moment. But to the Persians, they couldn't care less. It was not a big deal at all. They didn't care. No, they didn't hold them off for ages. They held them off for 3 days. 3 daes. Oh, dude, you're barking up the wrong tree here. I'm a Spartan Leonidas mega fan. You're trying to think what I'm a Persian sympathizer? How dare you, sir? I am not. I'm merely doing devil's advocate here. Okay, I am all on side with Leonidas and the Mighty 300. Okay. But my point being is like, for the Persian, look at it from the Persian perspective. They didn't care. They're called the Immortals because they got so many, they don't give a shit how many they lose. They had so many. Well, and it was more than 300, but the 300 were the ones that stayed behind and died so the other Greeks could get away. Yeah. That's why it's always talked about the mighty 300. They guarded the flank while the rest of the Greeks left, the Arcadians and such. But there was more there, yes. But from the Persian point of view, it was 3-day delay through a tiny narrow pass that they eventually pushed through, and it was a colossal defeat, a total defeat in their regard. They killed their Spartan king, and they moved through. To them, hey, good job, everybody. All right, let's continue on and burn the rest of this shit down. To them, it was a great thing. Yeah. Not to mention there was like a Spartan exiled king or something that was on their side too. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gunnar. I'll have to check that out. Yeah. So you'd be surprised. Like, most people see the movie 300 and think that's exactly like it was just this horrible thing for Xerxes, but he probably didn't even give a shit, dude. Yeah, he probably didn't even care. He was probably eating grapes while all this was going on, getting his feet rubbed or something, without a shit's care in the. Where he did give a shit though was that sea battle. Now that pissed him off. That was a problem, and he probably did it because. He was probably a young king.
Another rebel town,
and he
stood in defiance.
He was
to
cocky.
William's rule.
He was cocky. He got pissed off. He got cocky, committed himself to something he didn't have to fight, and got his ass kicked. I mean, he might have wore gold, but I don't know. He wasn't 10 feet tall. But he was described as being tall. Well, I mean, like the movie 300 exaggerates for, for fun. Like that's part of the fun of the movie. But it's a loose history, Herodotus style history, which Herodotus is I'm grateful that we have him, obviously, but he's obviously pretty dramatic kind of dude, Anyway, that shit's all amazing, man. Gosh, I love talking about that stuff. It's just so neat. Yeah, there was the second movie contained the battle that was far more important. I mean, I think 300 is amazing because it sets up the Alamo. Like, remember the Alamo. Like, remember the 300 Spartans. You remember the Thermopylae. People were all about that. That really motivated the war effort, for sure. But in the grand scheme of a strategic battle, it meant nothing to the Persians. It was nothing. But the sea battle was. The sea battle was a big problem for them. That was a huge blunder by the Persians. Absolutely massive blunder. My favorite battle in history? I mean, like, I like the Roman battles more than anything else. because I just love the structure of the Roman military and how they work their formations and how they fought. Rome was terrifying as a military power. They were just insane. And in the ancient era, that's why they ruled so much, man, because they were just so scary. But my favorite battle? Jeez, I don't know, man. I guess it has to be Hannibal. I mean, there's nothing like it. Crossing the Alps, bringing elephants with him. Just going the long... You know, we're just going to go the long way around to Rome. No problem. We're just going to go the long way, come in from the back door, and just come on down in their valley and just wreck their entire army. Like, yeah, Hannibal in the Second War. Yeah, that's... I don't know how you compete that. That's where he just wipes them out. Insane. Like he was outnumbered. Everything. And had the foresight. You know how they do battles, right? Line to line formation like that. You know, this is one army, this is another army, and then they go like that, right? Into battle. This dude had the foresight to be like, well, I'm just going to bend as they go in like that. You know, like, I'm going to bend. I'm going to let my army bend and put my strongest troops in the middle and bend them back so that they can swallow them all.
Look at that back
and completely cut them off and surround them.
Man,
and just wipe them out.
Got my back door
just completely wipe them out.
open.
Yeah, the Battle of Cannae, right? Oh, man, that's insane. I don't know. I don't know how do you even plan that in ancient times without radio comms to say, hey, now's the time to look like you're backing up. Now's the time to do that. My wife left the back door open last night. Yeah. Are you still limping afterwards? You see how I did the role reversal there? You saw how I did that? I reversed it on you, buddy. Reversed it on you.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York. Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
The Teutonic Night Battle where they sank them into a frozen lake. You know, you gotta admit, the Teutonic Knights, they looked like Chaos Space Marines, didn't they? And they were like... Here's the catch. Here's the funny aspect of the Teutonic Knights. They were like, you know, holy warriors. You know, fanatics. You know, carrying the cross in the battle and stuff. But then you look at their armor structure. It's all like spikes and horns and shit. Intimidating, you know, demonic-looking army. They look like something from 40K, man. In fact, I'm sure that's where 40K got its ideas for the armor. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like... You know, what about the wings and little halos and stuff like that? I guess that's not intimidating enough for warfare. Scipio Africanus? Oh, yeah, I've heard about him, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Gather food and gold to construct a landmark.
Escolto.
Escargot. Escargot?
Labourance. Mais?
Anyway, I'm loving how they're doing this history stuff right now. This is awesome.
Movets. Con me.
Voyez prest, apertisez votre courage, compagnon.
Wood.
Spero.
Well, the King of Kings is getting to Alexander. I think it's not going to go too heavy into Alexander, but I don't know. I'm at the part where I'm literally right in the Battle of Plataea, where like the Xerxes fleet has been decimated, and now this still huge ass army that went through the 300 and is running rampant and burning Athens and shit like that is now left behind. But it's still a huge army. It's still something massive. Xerxes himself is like, I'm peacing out. He just leaves with his entourage, leaves these guys behind.
The Norman army came under attack from a new...
Shit.
The Danes.
The Danes, oh shit.
Escolte. Foire.
Si.
Si. Edifico. Spero.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Quand je commande, avant.
Me. Poquedo.
Horses, horses, horses.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Escolto. Edifico.
When I listen to the podcast, it's on Spotify and probably on YouTube to some extent. Spotify, yeah. Did Persia get attacked by the Mongols at the same time as the invasion failed? So, sorry I keep doing this, but so the time period that we're talking about is like before Rome existed. So you're talking ancient history, like 1000 BC, you know, or whenever 300. When did the 300 happen? Like 480 BC. Yeah. So we're talking pretty far back. The podcast actually starts in 1000 BC. So you're talking about the Assyrian Empire before the Persians even on stage. But anyway, there is the people of the steppes. These are the ancestors of what will be Attila and Genghis Khan. These are the horse people, the people of the steppe. Scythians, yeah, stuff like that. So in that time period, I feel like they're can't remember if he said that they were like a part of the Mongolian or the Persian Empire at that point or not. I don't know, but there's definitely those that side of the Persian Empire is virtually unknown. Like, they're not really certain what the hell happened. You hear all about the western side of the Persian Empire because that's where all the playwrights are. That's where all Western culture, you know, births from, and Greek and all that stuff. Everybody's writing everything down. The Thesians, you know, ABCs, you know, the alphabet, Thesians and their navy and all that stuff. They brought all that news out there. But who the frick knows what's going on in Afghanistan during this time? Because the Persians are there, but there's not a lot of information, and we don't know if China and Persia ever even met, because there's parts of there over there. So, well, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I guess we'll never see, but whatever. So were they being attacked on that side? Who the hell knows? Could there have been rebellions? Who the hell knows? I don't know. But the way the Greeks tell the story about the Mighty 300 is that the Persians came in there with millions of troops. But historians don't believe that there were millions. They think that there might have been, like, you know, 300,000, 400,000. Enough to scare the shit out of a city-state. You know? Because the Persians had a huge empire, and they were grabbing people from all over the regions. Even in Africa and Egypt and Turkey and Afghanistan and just everywhere. They were everywhere. And pulling them all in. Xerxes was Alexander? No. Yeah, no.
Me bene.
Make a baby.
Lavoro.
Felicity.
Can't even see the sea from location? Yeah, I bet.
Point de l'amour. Comme il trenca. Ici va toast. Io ma sono una cose.
L'heure est certes.
How do you send them a gold tribute?
Soyez protreiez vos amours. Bande de commande avant. Je suis votre serveuse. En votre service. Si comme vos voldrez. Avant, compagnon. Avertissez votre courage. Compagnon. Retrayez vos amours. Incontinent. Retrayez vos amours.
The Normans discovered the source of the Danes' threat, an outpost on the water. William had a choice: bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Well, how do you pay them?
Chevalier Westmaster!
High entrepreneur! Odite, serviente, ite.
Tous sont prêts. À l'arson chevalier. Incontinent.
Odite, bene.
I'm gonna destroy them and take whatever they got.
Labour Spérance.
Quoi de labour?
Ascolte bene.
Retorno comme materia. Labour Spérance. C'est comme materia.
Sì, parate. Vale. Parats movo. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Ma n'est quoi mais?
Access Betzvos, compagnon.
Just keep a big group.
Sisomes. Camino.
Buon lavoro.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Parat pour venir. Vado laborar.
Put an archer range here and some archers.
Quoi de labour?
Donkey Parat. Six hommes. Vale, escavo.
Sorry, did that man say donkey blood?
Parat pour venir. Movenskito. Io ma sono la cose. Parat pour laborar.
Oh, yeah.
Six hommes.
Attendez les commandements. Pour votre service.
Labour Spérance. Yappe.
Sagitta intelligence.
Oh, look, they're so completely surrounded.
Inerance. Si, cavo. Quid me? Vale, excavo. Colones, parat, se pront.
Demandes.
Attendez les vos voldres.
Should have probably built that a little bit closer to the thing. But whatever.
Vale. Sagitta in arco. Arquier parat. Arquier parat.
They're healing.
Arco parat.
There you go. Now we got archers defending the points. Did they say how many civilians are actually in this game? Do we know? Or civilizations, yeah. 8? Impressive.
Commandes.
I want both of those done. I want them upgraded. And then we're gonna go teach the Danes that they need to stay across the pond, where they belong.
Sagita enough. Arco parade.
Access Vexmans, compagnon. Je suis votre serveuse.
Excellent. More army, please. Too many games to play, dude. Absolutely. The November gets worse. Even more games are coming.
Arquier parade.
What a great time to be a gamer. What a great time.
Arquier parade.
Ares is in Star Citizen. Is that the one? Is that the ship with the giant? Is that the the fighter with the giant gun? Oh, I'll be playing Guardians tomorrow. Am I done with New World? Not really. I'm gonna be playing it off and on. I'm still like trying to hook it up so it'll work on my phone with a controller. That's gonna be awesome. I feel like that's enough to destroy the Danes. Let's go find out. Oh, there's the Danes. Watch out for William the Conqueror! Look, the 300 in me. I'm being 300 right now. Let them in. Feign retreat. Oh no! Oh no! No, no! They're smart. They win. Oh, now kill the guys that didn't go. Ah, get him! Ah, yeah! Surround him. Yeah! It's a melee! Get in the meat grinder! Get in there! Kill them all! Oh shit, I thought they were attacking me. last of their defenders are dead. Take out the village. Burn their ships so they can't return home. Mobile game graphics.
In destroying the Dane outpost,
Really?
William stripped the rebels of a
Which
crucial
ones?
ally.
I'd like to know which ones are you playing that look like this? I'd love to know.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
Continent. Sicum vos voldreis. Por vostro servicio.
I got extra money now. Jeez, I think all my dudes are like stacked at this point.
Apertisets vostro compagnon.
Arco parate.
Low graphics have been getting pretty good. I'll agree with that. Like for all of the meme factor, Raid Shadow Legends graphically looks really good. It's not the greatest. Like whatever happened to that series where it looked like you were a knight? Whatever happened to the Skyrim game? Or the Blades? Is people still playing Blades? Is Blades still a thing? Oh gosh, they changed the freaking game thing again.
Arco parate.
Instant plays. Those are instant plays. Oh wow, they really changed a lot of this. Okay. Blades. Installed games. Oh, I guess I still have it installed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that cutesy game, Guardian Tales, is actually pretty decent too. I like that. Hold on, I gotta go to the restroom. There, and while you go ahead and you can do the Guardian's Tale thing down there. Scan that with your phone and download that to play through the tutorial. That actually turned out to be a neat little game. I gotta go restroom.
right, let's concentrate. It's pooping time. Yeah.
I gotta say my thank yous real quick. Let's throw it out there. Thank you. Wendigo 2. Nenze? Why do I always screw that up? Shadow Wolf King. Clay Metal. Yak JP. Hey, I know you. Stonefather. Lithofiend. Sylvie, I am Urine, Crumic the Confused, Raptor, I think, S-Fade, Winheart, Zune, Grumpy Grandpa for the first time joining the crew there, Cage, Imp's Kitchen, Stonefather, and 4 both gifted subs, took 2 people captive each there, Hyper, The Biz, Lime Crew, Mac Robert, Barbagos. Thank you for all the subs, Twitch Primes, and all the support there for the Dirty Skull. Thank you so much. Thought, thank you for the 100 bits, and Breaker Faith, thank you for the bits, or for the 5 smackaroonies. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much, and let's get back to warm. Yeah, let's get it. Let's go and get back in there, huh? Going back in there. Why is the skull facing that way? I thought it was a cool profile look of it, you know, so you can see it from the side. That's what I was thinking anyway. That was logic.
I'm gonna see you walk right go. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Go get him, buddy. Oh, God damn it! Who put that bear there?
How's the age been so far? Not rough, little rough, not terrible, but a little rough every once in a while. You know, starting to feel like the back kind of going out a little bit. This arm, shoulder giving me some problems every once in a while, you know. Fatness is getting a little tough to take care of. You know, it keeps, every time I eat, it always packs it back on, and I can't get it to go down, you know. Not to mention the gray hairs and the, you know, and the realization that I have less years probably ahead of me than before me. You know, the death aspect is kind of scary. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, and yeah, bald hair, yeah. Unless I live to be 100, in which case I got more years ahead than behind. Yeah. So how's the game been? Oh, right. Game's great. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Just getting started. It's only my second damn mission. Me and chat kind of deep dived into some history talk there for a minute.
Certes.
Arco Parat.
Odite.
I'm 42. I'm gonna heal these guys up, and then we're gonna charge on this freaking on York.
Je suis votre serveuse. Retrayez vos amours. Asseyez vos armes. Nos allons.
Max zoom right here. Max zoom in right here.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep. The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
New Master of the Universe trailer part 2?
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period: the crossbow. 14th century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful. But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
So the idea that Norman crossbows were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, they were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises, so they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Crossbows were accurate, took less training, and used cheaper ammunition than the longbow. Most importantly, you could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations. To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow. With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
Woo! William won England by the sword. Oh. Let me wet my throat with this tasty beverage first. Thank you for doing the Guardian's Tale thing. Exclamation Guardian Tale. Thank you. Sword was merciless. And William won England by the sword and was merciless in replacing the Anglo-Saxon barons with a more loyal Norman nobility. His Harrion of the North killed thousands, but it was the land survey which truly cemented his rule. In 1085, William set out surveyors across England to record the land holdings of everyone in his kingdom. So thorough was the survey, it was said to be as if God was recording the state of the world on Judgment Day. The resulting Doomsday Book became the basis for land rulings for the next 8 centuries. Although William's heirs would fall into conflict over the throne, the Doomsday Book enshrined his people as a ruling class. And this is just the intro video that we saw.
William the Conqueror had recaptured York from the rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance, known as the Harrying of the North. Villages and crops were destroyed. It is said 100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. It would be thrown into chaos by his own children. When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him, King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting, he was killed. William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I. But there was a problem. At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux. This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city. Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
Is this one of the cities they fight about for the next 1,000 years? I don't know, Shaddy. There's multiple campaigns, dude.
In the brotherly feud over Normandy, King Henry I set out to make an example of Bayeux, a town still loyal to his brother Duke Robert. Henry's archers took up position on high ground outside the city and faced an immediate attack by Robert's cavalry patrol. Having deployed their palings, Henry's archers were well protected against the cavalry charge. They defeated the first patrol. As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived to join his army.
Strele fuse, bestropol, yerwa. Bully, yes.
Dude, that's cool. Defensive positions, I love it. Shit.
Strela, yeah. Monstilia, strelbora. Equilla.
Damn it.
Yes. Garu uppe.
Voorwaarts gekleppen. Yes, sir. Wempat ute.
Stremmet garu mit mij. Abuga strelbora. Yes. Herrekonga on way. Garwigan, stira, Garwigan.
Voorwaarts
Yeah, strelbora better. Strelbora on Lisa. Kurfletch. Ik winna. Ik winna. Volgende hees. Jerwa Garwigan kommer under. Strelbora Jerwa. Under je teervan. On gang.
All right. Slow advance here.
Yes, sir.
The English approached Bayeux and saw that its towering stone walls could not be breached by manpower alone. Henry would need siege equipment and a defensible location to construct it.
Okay, we gotta go capture this fort. Fair enough. Get out of the range of that tower. We'll just move right over here. Oh crap! I don't think you can't cross this here. No. I think I gotta go through that tower. Hey, if we shoot enough arrows at this cornfield. I love the destruction of the buildings. They did that really good. Thank you for doing Guardians Galaxy. I heard, or Guardians Tale. Thank you. It's actually a really cool mobile game. Thank you for doing Guardian's Tale, whoever that was. Enjoy the game.
Fuse to servant.
Henry now called for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
All right, we have our outcropping here. We'll set up a defensive position here. Boom.
Yes. Each will. Ad are to hear it. Each live to hear it.
All right.
And your worker?
Are you my worker? Who's my worker? Who's my worker?
Each timbre theos.
Eat your fodder.
And your worker?
Are you my worker? I don't know.
Yes,
Are you?
Mr. Waller.
I'll eat your fodder. More than 6,000 silver coins from the late Middle Ages were discovered during a renovation project on a farm in the village of Rheinbach, Upper Austria. Did they get to keep that money, or how does that work?
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Yaru to work. Shule Bayo Timbra. Yes, sir. West Duhala.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? Eat your worker.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Fetch in the water.
Fetch in the water, did it?
And your worker.
I'm your worker. Oh, I love this so much, man.
That should be on Timber. Yaru to work.
What, sir, faith, Yeah, each you willa.
Veradon.
Graphics on highest, yeah.
Henry's infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
And you worker. Each timbre theos.
You like the sound of her voice? Yeah, well, maybe you should eat your father.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Where's your water, chat?
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Where's your water? Chat, where's your water?
Yaru to work.
Chat.
Careless hair.
Chat, where's your water?
Cheers. Your way on the Italian. Yaru to work.
Arson.
Henry's presence on the doorstep of Bayeux would not go unanswered, and now his forces braced for an attack by Robert's army.
Oh, I'm ready for this attack. Am I ready for this attack?
And you work. Each work. Yeah, what? Third faith, That shule bayo timbran.
Henry repelled the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
What third faith,
Yard we got. Yeah, we are. Yard we got.
Charlas, third fende hestem.
What the Yard away. You break it!
Well, I should be able to continue the defense of this spot.
Yes, sir.
For town defense, I don't think I have. Well, stand by.
Yes, sir. Got away. Aknawa.
Yes, sir. West Duhala.
I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Never mind.
Got away.
Each timbre theos. Each your worker.
Just make sure you eat your worker.
That Shule Bayo Timbran.
I really think you should consider eating your worker, chat.
They on me.
There we go. Eat your worker, chat.
Yes, sir. West Duhala. Each timber face.
Yaru. Strelboran. Side. Maxau.
After you're done, eat your worker, eat your father. You know, I feel like if they're gonna revitalize Age of Empires, then they need to come out with a new Age of Mythology as well. Because I loved Age of Mythology too. That stuff is so cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Empire Earth was another one. Rise of Nations, very good games. Oh.
Bury your work and your worker.
Bury your worker.
Eat your worker.
Listen, chat.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. Eat your worker.
Chat, you gotta eat your worker.
That Shule Bayo Timbran. Each Timbra Theos. Each Timbra Theos. That Shule Bayo Timbran.
Off and on, free candy. We're just ignoring these houses. Yeah, they're not necessary. We're gonna build back here in the back.
Abuga, Yerwiaf. Sheotent Wervende.
Oh, nice.
And your worker.
Yaru to work and your worker.
I'm your worker.
Each bouquet that.
Strelboren Yerwa. Strelboren Ya. Kutflitcha.
What third faith for Rende new?
Strelboran. Sida hit. Vicious.
Yaru to work.
Abuga. Strelbo. Haragongat on way.
Yes, sir. Where's the Hala?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I see. So you can build siege equipment there.
And your worker.
I'm your worker. Are you though? Are you really? I mean, what is a worker? is it? Just what is it?
And you work it.
And we are ready to lock, stock, and rock.
Each take Brathios.
And you work it.
Yaru has some. There you worked it.
Marry your work. Is that a king shark shirt? No, it's just a regular old shark. I mean, I guess technically, based on the art style of Suicide Squad, this could just as easily be King Shark. They didn't really. They made him look very much like a regular shark.
Pull the hits.
Western Yerwa.
Garwigan.
What, sir? Sona. Each Timbra Theos. Each a worker.
Just eat your worker, chat. The game is released on Eastern Standard Time at 11 a.m. apparently. So, yeah. Look at me as a, simple advertisement for the game. That's it. Hey! Age of Empires 4. Yes, this is Age of Empires 4. The brand spanking new one. Street sharks or biker mice from Mars? Dude, I don't remember any of that stuff. I think I was too busy on G.I. Joe. I remember going to a friend's house. Absolute envy I had for this kid. It's this kid's house, and he had a bunk bed. He had a pretty sizable room. And he was like, "Wanna play with some G.I. Joes?" And I was like, "Yeah." And my G.I. Joe collection was like, I think it's like 10 G.I. Joes, a tank. I had some Joes and Cobra, and I'd have these epic battles with just those 10 units, right? I knew I was dealing with a rich kid when this dude started pulling out totes. Yeah, this dude was like, pulled out a tote for this. The whole damn thing was full of G.I. Joes, and then another thing of totes here for vehicles. He had like this crazy aircraft carrier thing. Over years, I never caught up to him, but like over years, I got more stuff. You know, I got more tanks, and I'm gonna show you all this stuff. And I do have the space shuttle GI Joe. Remember that? Did you use the string as a zip line? Yes, I did. I remember when the aliens figurines came out, and and the aliens were just the perfect size to match with GI Joe. So I had a battle of the aliens, and you know, man, that shit was great. I remember that was like back when I first moved into my old house. Yeah. It's like 28 years ago. And I was what? Let's see, I'm 42 now. And 28, so shit, I don't even know. 14, I guess. Yeah.
What third faith, eh? Each you say, yes, sir. Each timbre fail. Here a hopper.
Ike yum yeseli.
Make Warrior greater than G.I. Joe.
How dare you?
Ik will er do it.
Maybe, probably not wrong.
Here at jou alle. Beschalen. Askeriat way.
Right? Yeah, that soundbite. No, that soundbite's all for you, man. Hey, I'm this 40-year-old nerd playing with his plastic sword, plastic tool. Hey, 439. Stretch Armstrong. The funny thing is, like, I still remember those damn commercials for Stretch Armstrong. You know what I mean? And I remember thinking, man, I think it's stupid. You ever seen a Stretch Armstrong today? Like how much they're all jacked up. Unless you find one like in like super good condition.
Hot man.
Vin Hester.
You feel bad for kids that don't get to experience the G.I. Joe zipline action. Don't forget the drones. They get to play with today. Literally have drones that you can get, like dirt cheap. Literally, kids today can literally fly their jets. Like, jeez, imagine having that as a kid. As you can see, I'm playing Age of Empires 4 the same way I played Age of Empires 3, 2, and 1. I turtle and build up and then attack. I can't even imagine what kids today, like the amount of... Here's like the struggle, like you remember the struggles we had when we were kids, right? But like the struggles today... Like some of the big ones would be number one, don't do anything that's going to keep you on social media for all time. Don't pull a Star Wars kid or some memey thing or something that you got to deal with, you know? Like it's going to haunt you when you're older. That's one. Make sure you don't do that. That's why I hated StarCraft 2, all the time limit missions. Yeah, I love building up, mustering, yeah. Internet safety would probably be the next biggest thing. I didn't have to worry about internet safety when I was growing up. It wasn't even a thing. That's something later on in life. No, Star Wars Kid was like, he posted that on the internet. There was no social media, but it's just a good example. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many kids out there now just putting so much shit out there, you know, on the internet that's just like, probably shouldn't. Jeez. Okay.
Your way.
Yeah, but as for the world of gaming, like this is one of the greatest times ever to just be a gamer. I mean, the amount of stuff they just hand to you these days is insane. The outlines of like issues that gamers have today, like, you know, the cyberpunk thing, or, you know, Bethesda doing weird shit, whatever, is still a vast minority compared to the insane amount of content that you have and access to free games and stuff like, you know, Xbox Game Pass and GeForce Now, or it's over. You've gone from the stage of, you know, hearing these games coming out to like being absolutely and completely overwhelmed with the amount of games before you. There is just insane amounts of stuff for you to get your hands into at this point. Yeah, you go ahead and keep believing. It's just yeah, there's always the one negative person about the whole thing. From quality to quantity. Bullshit. You have an insane amount of quality games, and you have quantity. It's both now. It's both quality and quantity. There's a lot of rose-tinted glasses, or whatever the phrase is, looking back at the 90s, thinking that was the great time of gaming. We got quality games back then. We just remember them more fondly than and act like all the shit that you have today is all bad. By comparison, it's just wrong. The games today are insane too. What you are is you're spoiled. You're a spoiled brat. That's what you are. You're spoiled. Rose-tinted glasses. There you go. Well, I mean, those spiders that bike have are getting really, really big. Like Dungeon Siege? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember Blockbuster. I'm still convinced to this day that Blockbuster added late fees to you just cause, and that's how they made a lot of their money. Wait a minute, I returned that on time. You know, imagine how many people didn't call and say anything. You know, they just paid the late fee. Imagine how many must have done that.
Your way. Yaru has some.
Blockbuster could have bought them. Yeah, I remember that. You went to Hollywood Video? I went to Family Video. You know what Family Video had in the back? It was instructions on how to make a family.
Yes, sir.
I don't know why I find that so hilarious. But a video store called Family Video had that in the back, you know, behind those Western style, you know, saloon doors, you know, the Western style saloon doors. And I would always just, because I wasn't allowed back there, and I would always just kind of walk by it and go, trying to get a peek of a DVD cover or something.
They showed a booby, and it was disturbing. It screwed with my brain. I saw a booby.
Oh, wow. Should probably get some more horsemen here. But I think I'm about ready to go, chat.
I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
Don't get they new.
Don't get them noobs.
Be a 10-day flesh. Your way, Iawala.
Battery and rams, right.
That temperature bill. Hot, man. Garwigan.
Oh shit, that's based off your population.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Look at be ready, Freckes. Und redet nu, Tonis. Surface.
Vin Hexter.
Alles mit. Ich shall lead you.
You know it because you thought you could buy it, Zinley? Oh well, I mean, they're posted online where you can when it comes out. They have the release date on online.
Icheum yut Ramrinkas. Yerwath Garwigan. Be water beyond us. Garwigan a setup. Here we are. Yarway. Beardeth me. Ram Yaru. Strela Fuse. It's a bit there, Hesse. Ram Yaru. Don't depart.
Well, what if I needed more of these? Jeez, it takes 16 dudes to do that, huh? I don't know. We smash this, I guess.
Get to the ready for Hestes. Before the awaited day.
Ramrinkas. We see the shoes again.
Well, we'll smash this and see what happens here. Oh, I need to kill 3?
Ayoredas Yerwe.
Knickers, stand in the yard! Garu over! Garu! Para! Das Kimbrim Shale Bayo!
Bayer's walls had failed, and Henry's men could now storm the city. Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend Bayeux, but Henry would show no mercy in cutting them down and burning their city.
Oh, buddy.
With the power of battering rams, the English army could crack open Bayeux's mighty walls.
Now send in the army. Get through here, you fools! Damn it. Please come through the gates! I can't get the rest of the army through! They won't come through! That stupid thing right there. Now we murder. Fully upgraded units too. Actually, I think the town's over here. I think all I have to do is destroy this. Maybe not. Look at the, I love how the archer and arrows shoot out of there real fast. There we go. Yeah, it's AI. comes the defenders. Rallies on everybody needs to increase their melee armor by a large amount for 5 seconds, and a smaller amount for an additional 10. Yay!
As Bayeux burned and the people fled in terror, King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Yeah! Bend the knee! Bend it!
By 1100, the medieval knight was dressed from head to toe in mail.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It moves and behaves like a cloth, but is actually made of hundreds and thousands of interlocking iron rings.
It could turn and deflect a sword blade.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat. The coat absorbed the shock of the blow, whilst the mail turned away the cut. Together, they formed an incredibly effective protection.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness.
And apparently
To
this
do
was
this,
very expensive.
it was pulled through a drawing plate, which had a series of ever smaller holes, until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire onto a mandrel.
And then we take it off the mandrel and cut the rings.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring, and I've pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it. The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4:1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a perfect fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and of course the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body, like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah. So if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
One of the main benefits of tailoring in mail was that it meant a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High-status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well equipped to face the weapons of the day.
Oh, so are you supposed to wear mail and then plate armor on top of it? Hmm. Okay, I got you. Still, that's freaking cool, man. All right, see what happens
While
in the
Bayeux
campaign.
burned, King Henry pressed his advantage. Seizing key fortifications and buying the loyalty of powerful lords, Henry loosened his brother's grip over Normandy. At Tinchebray in 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their father's lands.
I bet, man. Seriously, brothers, you couldn't work this out? You couldn't work this out? How to plunge the whole of England into war, huh? Couldn't figure out a way around this, huh? Couldn't do that, huh? Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna go like this a long time, isn't it? I love these videos. This is the way. This is the way. I love my history being told like this. It's so great.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Duke Robert, King Henry besieged the castle at Tinchebray. But the direct assault on the formidable stone castle was failing. Unable to breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan to capture his brother.
Oh my.
Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Hey, that's how I like to do it. Like, you got somebody all tanked up somewhere. Let's go kill women and children. That'll teach them.
It is Sita for actors.
Let's go get them. Kill the villagers.
Andente to servant.
You what, mate?
It's libe to hear it. Certes.
Oh, wow, Burke. This is history. I'm just replaying it.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Yep. Okay, guys, archers. Yo, archers, get over here and deal with this shit. Okay, archers, please. Archers, please. Archers, please, right here. There you go, boys. All right. Thank you, archers. But sir, the tent. Yeah, leave the tent, boys. Don't need to deal with the tent.
Burke raising villages and taking slaves again. Such a naughty little captain.
Yeah, chat. You only get charged for war crimes if you lose. Hippies can't shoot it.
If I say breathing in the gases of a fart will make you healthy, you better believe it, pal. Captain's never wrong. Never.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
It ain't no friend to me. You know what I'm saying,
Henry
chat?
could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
No, I got the gold. I got the gold.
Fourth guarde freques, mit balbenes.
You are still the best entertainer on Twitch, Cap Smile.
Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Hmm? Oh, thanks, man. Buckunda, appreciate you, bud. Always.
Look, you'll be ready, Freckes. He shall lay the young. But mean a word, fella. Get thee ready for Hestus. Duce is none borden. Alles with it. Ut readeth nu, Tulkas. Fourth one, de Freckes.
Nu, Yalas. Let us go.
Let us go do garden.
It is Sita for actors.
Thank you, Hissy.
He shall lay the young. Andente to servant. Certes. Each liveth to hear it.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray.
Fourth one, de Freckes. With boldness. Alles with it.
Beautiful.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
No reinforcements for you, sir. Infantry beats cav. Yeah, especially with pole arms. Cavalry beats archers, and archers beat infantry. But special abilities and placement also seems to matter as well.
It's live to hear it. But mean a word, Ferris. Certes. It's live to hear it.
Kill them all! Wipe them out! Oh gosh. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more archers. Or not archers, cavalry. Knights would be 500 gold. The campaigns are great. Yeah, I'd love to get some knights.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle
Been a while
to
since
face
I
his
could stop
brother
in,
in
but glad
open
to see
battle.
you again, Burke.
Hey, come on.
Yahweh. Awendende ste. Look at you be the red. Andente to serve.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Henry paid his ally in Tosny and received a regiment of soldiers.
Who readeth nu, Tulkis?
Right, so wouldn't the Duke be the good guy in this scenario because he's coming out to save the people? I can't believe my brother burned all those innocent people. I must put an end to his tyranny.
Look at you be shall lay. Who's it to serve? Leona, Hersa. Cometh on. Equilla. Sterande Tima. Nu, Tulkes, second ya. Certes. Andente to serve. All is with it. Dute is none more dead. All of Nita's yard. You think
I think I screwed up. I absolutely screwed up. I screwed up, man. I just didn't I didn't play it out right. I had a good defensive position, but I didn't see them come in from the other side. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I allowed my my units to get I couldn't go fast enough. I couldn't keep up with it. It just went so fast. It went real fast. You know how it goes, man. All right, let's try it again. Need to make sure I don't overextend.
Determined to claim Normandy and capture his brother, Henry would force Robert to defend his lands from attack by razing the villages of Martigny and Fresnes.
Ich liebe zu hören. Ich shall leiden jou. Ich shall leiden jou.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold, Henry's men would burn the village to the ground.
Mit Baldenes. Und redet nu, Tulkes.
Cover is extremely important to get those archers dead.
The village of Martigny was destroyed, but still Robert did not emerge to face Henry outside the castle. Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes. Henry could buy reinforcements from nearby allies, if he could procure the gold to pay them.
Right.
Henry sent gold to his ally in men and received fresh reinforcements.
Nu, Tulkes, settet jou. Arthur Kanitas Jana. Look jou weer die ready for Warde Freckles. Mit Baldenes. Goed read it nu, Tulkes.
There, I got 500. Now I have knights that I can command.
Dein Hestes, ich understand. Ich liebe zu hören.
Henry received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in defending his position at the castle. Henry had to eliminate these new forces before they could combine with the garrison at Tinchebray. Henry sent gold to his ally in Brittany, and in return, a detachment arrived to bolster his numbers.
Fourth Warde Freckles. Mit Baldenes. Alle Kanitas Jana. Du sagst not
Yeah.
By eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Yetterthir admina worda fereth. Condente to servant.
Trying to use the cavalry the way it's supposed to be used.
Ut readeth nu, Tulcus. Ut readeth nu, Tulcus. Forth warde freques. Mit baldenes. Certes.
Huh? That's the new age games so far. Pretty good. I think more knights would be good. Please, no, come on.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
All right.
Arthur Knitas Yard, look at you ready, freckes.
Yerwath Garwigan. Yalgaro Huskala. Garwigan Asaka. Strabor Yerwa. Dida.
Alla Knitas Yard. Adente to serve. For on, Mr. Arthur Knitas. Knitas, stand in the yard. Let us read it, Knitas.
I will wait for them here.
Knitas, another solid with keepeth good fettle, Knitas. Read it, thou apple Tulcus. Certus. Tutor is none but dead. Yes, sir? Knitas. Nu, Tulcus. Alla Knitas Strabor, Yerwa.
Yeah, I don't think you can save. Never mind, you can save.
Knitas, stand in the yard.
I think there is a terrain bonus, but I don't know if I've got it. Oh shit. Yeah, figured. Okay. Holy shit, they're archers. What the frick, man? Not their archers, I mean they're freaking spearmen just out of nowhere. This is much better. Okay, we got it. That's that.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open had worked. Henry captured his brother, and Normandy was his.
Captured his brother. Everyone's cheering. Yeah, this is the guy that just murdered all, Steve and his entire family. Yeah, he set them on fire. Oh, yay, he's our new king. Yeah, all right, that's great. Didn't really like Steve anyway.
This is your moment. Steve! Steve! Oh my God!
While Bayeux burned, King Henry pressed his advantage.
Oh yeah, okay, we saw that. Taking of Caen, and Henry the First quest to retake Normandy from his brother, he burned the city of Bianx and beset the countryside with war. But it would be a backroom deal with the lords of Caen that would secure this great stronghold for England. Henry had such immense wealth that he was able to buy the loyalty of his brother's barons. One such defector captured the lords of Caen and brought them to Henry. Henry made a deal with his prisoners to give up the fortress of Caen without a fight, and in return for betraying their duke, received lands and riches from the English king. Remembering the fate of Bianx, none refused. Caen became an important stepping stone to Henry's conquest of Normandy.
William the Conqueror's sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy, with King Henry wresting possession away from his brother. But the French King Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir as the future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would face its first test, an invasion by the French king.
Wow, France, wow! This is ridiculous! The Chelsea County and the farmlands of Normandy saw Henry's first face open battle against France's illustrious King Louis. You're the best, Axe. Riders Republic is out. Ooh, I wonder if that's neat. Is it Nito Finito? Nito Benito, perhaps.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France, a smouldering farmstead gave away the beginnings of a French invasion. At the head of the vast army stood King Louis of France himself. An English scout hastily rode to inform King Henry of England, who was still en route to defend his borders. Hearing of the threat, villagers and guards fled their English-held towns and retreated to the stronghold of Fleury.
Hold off until the King Henry arrives.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Stigeth on way. Eat your willa. Cometh honor. What third you wait thereof?
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
What third faith eh?
Yeah, Paragongath on way. Strum.
Wernia. Letteth
Oh
Usgan.
shit, man, they're already here?
81 months. I was born in 81. Coincidence? I think not.
I just don't know if I can get the people up here fast enough before that army gets here.
Airporter! Here! What has
On Moda. Original. Each a folie.
I'm trying to get up here to defend this. I feel like it's going to be kind of important.
Hästes kommende.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Yarwa Yoala.
Ansagen!
And you work it.
I don't think you can build a stone wall at this stage. Well, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Okay, so you're guaranteed to lose these first two. Like, there ain't nothing. You ain't doing shit. You ain't holding nothing. You ain't getting up there to build nothing. You have no time.
What's third faith eh?
Oh, there is stone.
What's shooting then?
Yaru to work.
You can't upgrade. I think you have to build new.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Ik will do it.
The town of Granville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
Brende new. On your work. Eat your work. Yes, sir. West to
And you work it. Don't get they know.
What'd he say?
That sole bio temperat. What third faith eh?
Yaru to work.
It doesn't work, dude. Like, you see? It's not gonna upgrade. These will upgrade.
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
That's a big problem. Jeez, they really come over here. They get over here fast. You just gotta abandon everything, tell everyone to run here, and set up your defense as quickly as possible. Yeah, I've already gotten wrecked. I've already gotten blown away there. So just tell everyone to retreat and hold up. And just eat the workers, yeah.
In the disputed countryside between Normandy and France.
Oh, all right. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. And all of you get your ass down here.
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's arrival.
Okay. In the meantime, we need people.
Yeah, yes.
As the village of Crescenville fell, all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
What if I just straight up destroy this and build new?
The town of Crescenville succumbed to the French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
They busted through this like really fast. I mean, I might be able to.
What's that faith, eh? Yes, it's their faith, eh? And your work,
Here off upper.
And your work,
I'm gonna go ahead and
What's
just
that,
do
buddy?
it.
No, I love you more. No, that's not. No, that's not.
Yaru to where ik will do hit.
Well, if I can't connect this is a bust. Oh, there we go. What the hell is this?
Muscala, a stand up, Muscala.
Your way, Iawara.
Sure, lass. Your way on your
What's their faith, eh? And your worker, Brende new. Each timbre theos.
Yeah,
Estes comende. Each timbre theos.
Bakiet Yerwa, let us gone.
Your way, you are will do it.
I guess that'll block it off there. I guess they can't cross here. Shit, I hope not. Cannot. I don't think they can.
Bestra Bora, Sithe.
Hestes, yeah, each a willer. Each a worker.
Oh shit, here they come. Damn it. Ah, stopped them. archers are. Oh shit.
Each timbre theos.
Oh, they're building. Oh shit. Okay, two can play that game, sir.
That's Shule Beotim.
Strelbora. Strelbora.
Eat your work,
Hold the line, baby. Oh, I'm not gonna get to it. Mass repair.
At last, King Henry and his forces made their arrival at Fleury.
Oh, thank goodness.
Eat your work, Each timbre theos.
I need a gate now. Charge out and meet them.
Look at be at the ready. On us with it. Who's reading through Lucas?
Go get him.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
Capture. Oh my sweet mama. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are in the fight. We are in the shit now, chat. We are so in this shit now. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Where's my villagers at? Yeah, we just gotta keep on keeping on, okay? We gotta keep on building some resources here. Here we go. Yeah. That's one hell of a doom stack. Okay.
Each you say, yes, sir. Eat your worker.
No, don't eat your worker. We need him right now. Nobody's eating anybody's worker.
Each timbre theos. Eat your worker.
Get all that built. Oh, jeez. Bloody trees over here, I guess.
That sole be your temple.
What? Yes, sir. West through Harlot.
Here a hoover. Yarrow, yeah, it's your way.
Yes, over here and do this
Yes,
proper.
sir. Understood.
King Louis, determined to oust the English from Normandy, began sending attack parties to harass King Henry and his forces.
Well, that's just mean.
Ich you said. Estes comende.
Yeah, food and wood. Oh, jeez. Well, those guys are dead.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
Castle Age. Okay.
Yes, sir. West through Harlot.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? And your worker.
Where's the water? I don't know. Need to get to Castle Age. What are the requirements? Just... Oh. Just need the food now. Okay, cool. Well, let's get that windmill up and running.
What's their faith, eh? Eat your worker.
Don't eat damn workers. Don't do that.
Yes, sir. Where's the water?
And your worker. That shoelace.
And your worker. Each timber.
Yes, sir. West through Harlot.
Yes, sir. Where's the water? What's their faith, eh? Each timber theos. What's their faith, eh?
Fairer John.
Fair done.
And your worker. Each timber theos. What's their faith, eh? That shoelace bayo timbran.
Gotta get the, you know... Get the stuff going here.
Eos the lender, Cuthledge. Each brookie that. Ferende new. Each a work, yes, sir. West through Harlot. Each timber theos. Each brookie that.
Alright, looking good now. Looking really good now. Okay, we are kicking ass, getting some food here.
Yes, sir. West through Harlot.
Getting those houses
Each a
built.
work. What's their faith, eh? That shoelace bayo timbran.
There we go. Things are moving. And a grooving. Oh, and now we're out of stone. That's a problem.
Up with that. Pay attention, flesh.
Let's get some food, I guess.
Yes, sir. West through Harlot. What's their faith, eh? Each tim and your worker. Each a worker.
I guess it's not the end of the world on stone because I could just save it to do repairs and... Oh shit, there comes an army. That's actually pretty nice. We take those things out pretty quick. I think, yeah, food's looking good. Gold is like whatever.
Cheerless hair. Fetch and they would
Yaru to work.
A little bit
Each
more,
timber face. I'm your worker.
more houses, I think, and I'd be good on that.
Fair done. Fair you worta.
Marry your Wurtza. We doing that?
Yes, sir. West to Hala.
Who's gonna marry their
Each
Wurtza?
a worker. What's her face?
Hey, that's just not right.
Each brewkay that.
I'm not eating that bruschetta.
That's Shule Bayo Timbran. I'm your worker.
600 gold, and then we can. I'll go with a keep because that'll defend the town. Food's looking real good.
What surface say? Each will be a stealth ender.
A little bit more.
Yes, sir. West to Hala. Don't get they new.
We'll just plop this thing like right here. And that way it can defend this area. Big ass keep. I think these are buffs. I don't know what the hell that means. That fire above there?
Yeah, the Slayer King.
I don't know.
The sack here. And the sack him will kill that. And then we'll come over here and we'll kill all this. And then we'll take a shower, get all the blood off. And then we'll come down here and we'll kill all this.
Keep on the other side? What other side? There is no other side. This is the only side. This is the only way they can attack. Out here? No. Where they can attack it without the defense of this stuff? I don't think so. It's a defensive structure. It's best behind the wall so it can do like insane damage. It's like a super tower turret. It's a defensive landmark. I know I have to advance the wall, but let's get a defensive perimeter first, and then push out. Yeah, it shoots over the walls.
Sure, yeah, India, Charles. That Shula Bayo Timbran.
then I can upgrade these towers as well, and they'll just do some crazy stuff. Like they'll shoot ballistas. I don't have to worry about them no more, and they'll take those things out no problem. Hey, Manly Mutt. Nine Tail, how you doing there?
Good swing around me, mate.
Yeah, it can spawn units, yeah. Oh, yeah. Network of citadels. I don't know what that means. I'll get it. See, now these have like some kind of nasty siege thing, so... Oh, right, the gate. I can fix it.
What, you're ready to done some worker? Blockende voodoo swow het.
Seet de hestes. Ik heb to delven.
A boiling attack. Look, and they got crossbowmen too. Their money though. All right, we're building forces now. Okay, watch these new weapons. They should tear these things apart. Okay. Yeah, there they go. Okay, they have a long delay in firing. If this thing gets its upgrade, I think it's gonna like fire really fast. I need this to be upgraded too, and then I could do like another thing with it. I have another one off to the side that can hit it. I'm also out of supplies.
In Hester?
See they Ferengi sewer hat. Read the railings are going.
Ah boy.
What shall each
spanner on the loading.
It's better.
Yeah.
It's your keen on the reaper railings new.
I think I'm ready. I think I can branch out and set up another defensive structure here.
Send them out to me now, Kiss.
Nu, Tulkes, set it yard.
Rita, what needeth worker?
See, I could build more of these citadels, the keeps. There are 1,000 of that though. Jeez. But you can build one. You can build one another keep there. All right. Let's retake it.
Way habeth steadest to bay,
The tower doesn't heal, no. Need a different structure that does healing.
Jonas Garen
Toycitos de Actus.
Jipper maybe Hestes for Anna here.
Andente to servant.
Where are you going? Yeah. You just need to calm yourself down. Oh, a monastery. I think, yeah, it'll heal. Why is the arrow moving like crazy? Something big on its way here or something? I don't know. I know, Age of Empires. Finally back. Here we are. Such a cool ass game too, man. We got this. Man, of course you all just stopped
King Henry's
right
men
here.
struck at the French forces and recaptured the town.
Reader awetende Hestes. Each a willer. That will be all done.
You're ready to done some work. That Rita knows.
Rita, what needeth worker?
What need a worker?
Nu, Tulkes, set it.
What needeth be undone? Delfende is mean leaf.
I'm sorry, what was that, ma'am? shit.
Safety has here and they seen Hester.
Buildente that read the rules. Take out building that for day.
A lot of archers over there. Come on, get up here. Ah, shit.
Crossbows, yeah, and on Richter. Alla Kanika Judaeus, Helmet wall, what the heck?
Yare to done some worker. Build end day that return safe to Hestes.
Look at you, let me know what.
Andasia!
What needeth they I think they lister? It kill Habby that he building anon. See they to work at.
What are we seeing? What's the worker?
It kill build they that for they.
Well, if Kill Bill lays that out for you, that's great. Oh, that goes all the way over there now. Jeez. Okay. I'll have to build a tall one there.
See they to worker. It kill Habby that he building anon. Hearken at Thaler. Where Hammond stead as bay on at.
Alright, food, yeah. Gold is the
Nothing to do.
gold and stone's what I need right now.
Every job, intended. Grande finestra. See thing to work at.
See the what is the worker?
See thing to work at. You'll be that for day.
I think I better save for like some of the
Do they may.
oh gosh. Yeah, I need these. Like do some serious damage to their attacks when they come at us.
Every charn intended.
Yeah, more stone, more stone.
What day?
What the hell?
Look
Look at this asshole. Oh, I see how they're crossing.
What needeth be undone?
I think there's a...
What needeth be undone? Build end day that Rita knew.
If they can block it in right there, you think?
Quite of Sabbath chatting.
Bam, that's what I want. I want those right there. That'd be good. Slow and steady, chat.
See thee to work at.
Slow and steady.
Elfender has been leaf.
How are you kidding? What in the hell? How does these... Where are these assholes sneaking in from? Is there a sneak... Is there a sneaky sneak?
Aye. It's live to hear it.
It's back here.
Good fettle, Knitas. For Arneth, Mr. Athel Knitas. Aye. Dute is number then. Certus. Let us read it, Knitas. Ut readeth, thou Athel Tulkas. Ut readeth, thou Athel Tulkas. Keepeth good fettle, Knitas.
See they to worker.
What needeth be undone?
Every charm and 10 down. On they are short.
And standeth, Benemis Deacon.
What needeth on min way? I horrende theen has.
I don't know where these little shits are coming from.
It killed building on min way.
Killed Bill? Is that what you just said?
Alec Certus. And then take us.
Harkeneth Aller.
Aye. Harkeneth Allah.
Oh my gosh.
This be good virtue guides me man. See thee to work at.
Harkeneth Aller. It comes to Delvin. See they to worker. Hold it done.
Sperremen. Stirret jou.
Build end day that Rita knew. It will happy that he building a knob.
What? 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 They're going all that far around now. Okay. All right. Okay, game. All right. What the frick, man? I didn't see that coming. I didn't think they'd go the long way around. I thought they'd go like straight forward, but they went the long way around. Okay. Jerks. This isn't gonna work out the way I thought it was. I was hoping to like cut this off and save me from having to do this huge thing, but
Safe Holstein down. Yeah, I'll read that. Ekel habe dat die stellen en aan.
Mikkel Bill, press, Asteria, Rafter, Highwayman. Dress it, you Highwayman! Where are you? What will now?
Look at that back door. Man, oh man. Got my back door wide open.
In Hester?
See they to worker. It will build that way.
What way up in Hester?
Arita, what needs see they to work? Hearken it all.
Well, shit.
See they fair enough, every chat.
Min spärre is Yara.
See they to worker.
Ik ben boete. Zo het.
Yara to done some worker. Build in day that reach.
There we go. Yeah, I think now I'm good.
Kanita, stand den day Yara.
I think. That could be where these guys are coming from. It's the stable back here, spawning one and attacking me from behind. That's what it was. I'm stupid. I didn't even see it. Okay, I think we're all right now.
What see they to worker?
See they to work.
I don't know. Put them on the gold, I guess. Jeez.
Every charn and 10 dead.
Scout this. You ready?
Send some scouts out here and just see if I can find something else to harvest. Still trying to build up an army here.
Ik ga weer van de boot! Scoutess, go end me duty. Wait, here read it, Scoutess. Ik zal do that, het will be done. Redendus. Bendus, ik send it in me. Scoutess, read it ute. Ik zal do that. Go end me duty.
Let us read it, Grievous!
Scouted, we read it. Scouted, read it ute.
Nothing.
Redendus to ahead.
Sperreman Yara. Sperreman Gayende Forte.
Very well.
What you're ready to dump the worker. Ik heel do that nu. Arita, what needeth worker? Wooda is no for Matera.
I'm sorry, what? Whatever, let's get the rest of this stuff. Upgrade everything. Upgrade it all. Pretty sure that's gonna be it on upgrades. I think that's everything.
What will you're ready to done some work?
Now I have an army of people, and I need to do something now. So just leave them here. Bring my army over here. Oh my sweet mama. Well, that was very fast. Okay. We did it again. Okay. I'm out of stone after this. Again.
No, Tulkas, second yard. It is Sita for Actus.
Okay, advance here. Oh yeah, I can sell. You're right. I keep forgetting about the market. I always forget the damn market. Good. That's good enough.
Every time and tandem. Buildende that Rita knew.
Look at you being ready, Frekis.
Safe to Hestes. Ik will have that he building an arm. Every time and tandem.
What needeth be undone?
God Swinkerer be made.
Arthur Canitas, Yar! Under Arwin!
With the border towns recaptured, King Henry's claim to Normandy faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In the humble peasants' fields of Bremule, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Yarwe Shastirende of Sua is set. Each will.
Sia is our!
Yeah.
Velen, I needn't this hand.
Harken at Thaler. Build end day that Rita new. Cease to Hestes.
Is there anything over here?
Reader.
Harken at Thaler.
It is Sita for actors. Nu, Tulkis, set it young. Before we on the way, let it us go. Hestes alone, Norman! Body of the Hestes! Fuge to seven!
What the hell? I think my forces might be too strong for them now.
Intended new Tulkis. Swap ahead.
Perhaps.
Every charn intended.
Boa is in Buvayende Hest. What will ta? Sua Pepe.
Fuzich gas sua head.
I'm not certain, but I think that we are.
Hey, every charn. Intended. What?
Where Hammond said as Bayonat. Cease to Hestes. Ik he'll build they that for they.
Yerwe for blood dolbal.
That would be kind of cool, yeah. Handing out titles and such. That'd be neat.
Look for your beauty ready, Brexis. Yet to be ready for Hestes. Nu, Tulkis, set it ya. It's live here. Duty is none more dead. All is with you.
Harken at Thaler. Ik he'll happy that he's building a knob.
Harken at Thala.
Goodbye.
What shall each do?
Good sweet.
See fate to work.
Means better is yada.
They were people that weren't needed, chat. Nobody needed them, you see.
Fin Hester?
Have to get ready for the big battle now.
Tempest. Lusted for Hester. Ich hear it at.
Min spera is yada. It is Sita for actors.
The final push. The crops are fine. You need not worry about them.
Arita, What needeth worker? Arita, what needeth...
Seeth the Hestes.
I need you to sacrifice yourselves.
Sperimen Yar.
Clom. Came up away for Baron.
It's for the greater good, chat. It's for the greater good. It's for the greater good.
Knitas, another son.
And these guys coming in, and then I'll charge.
Sound the horns of war.
I got you.
Actually forgot these knights. Actually, I can't build any more buildings. Houses are capped at 200 units right now. Can't do any more.
Arita, what needeth worker? Eagle have that ye builden anon.
Every charm and 10 dead.
Capped at 200. Pretty sure that's as much as you can
Another
go.
month till you log in,
God
Cap.
swinker at
Yep.
me May.
That's all you can do, bud.
Ik he'll go and flock a wood.
Hey, I'm Roberto. How you doing, man? Oh, Miss Bria. Hello. How are you? Are you indulging in the newish of world still? Phasmophobia. That's a good one. I heard it like the update is like really good too, Bria. So I'm pretty excited to play. I'm probably gonna wait till Halloween though. Might as well, you know, go all in with the spectacularness of it. Yeah, give Bria a follow. She's awesome, chat.
Murder, including small children. Maybe yours.
All right, I think everybody's here. I think I'm ready for a big push.
Look at you be ready, Freckes.
Yeah, hold on. I want to make sure we get these guys on their own separate thing here.
Where on Jeth Reader is?
Yeah.
Get to the ready for Hestes.
All right, Bria. Have a good night. Thanks for the raid.
Boon forth, Ick'll do that.
Dagonitas, standende, surtus. Bidicita for actors. Nu, Tulkes, setteth yao.
How do you get them to forget their shit? I don't know how you do that.
It is Sitha for actors.
Oh, there we go.
Look at you be the ready, Freckes. Get to the ready for Hestes. Dresseth yao. We are stood. And then to Nu, Tulkes, setteth yao. He shall lay the yao. Forth warde Freckes, mid balbenes. Ut read it nu, Tulkas. It's libe to hear it. Get thee ready for resistance. I've been a worder, fed.
Come on, you gonna have a go? Come on, I got this hill right here. Come on. See if we can bait him into attack.
It's libe to hear. Fourth warde Freckles, mit Balbenes. Nu, Tulkas, set it yao.
Hispana on the loaded.
Love the streams as always.
Didn't commit with the rest of his forces.
It's libe to hear that! It's libe to hear that!
Hey!
Far from home, but rallied by their king, the English army forced a French surrender and put King Louis and his knights to flight. With the impromptu battle ending in resounding victory for the English, King Henry had secured his ancestral lands under the English crown.
For now. Yeah, that was the video that we saw at the beginning. Okay.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting. The Norman nobility, both men and women, shared a love of hunting with birds of prey. To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive-bombing their prey. They are kept hunting fit, using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants. While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge. Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland. Hunting by sight, a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood. The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity.
Well, shit, I didn't know that. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Shit. Louis was the beloved king of France. Bright and valiant from a young age, he possessed a fierce sense of duty to the kingdom. But his reign was marred by regular assaults from his own barons. Time and time again, they attacked his lands, and each time Louis defeated them, earning him the moniker Louis the Fighter. After years of thwarted resistance, the nobles accepted Louis as king and united under him against the English invaders.
Howdy, 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 howdy.
In his later years, Louis indulged in the pleasures of food and wine and women. No, it doesn't say that. And despite his reputation as a warrior king, he became known by another nickname, Louis the Fat. Oh. He is still remembered fondly as a king who defended the poor and the pious, and who, against the odds, united a country in turmoil. Well, Louis the Fat. Sounds like my kind of guy. Normandy, France.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Bremule, Normandy was back in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune turned to tragedy.
Uh-oh.
In 1120, his son and heir William Adelin died in a shipwreck.
Oh no!
The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy.
Uh-oh.
Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise. England would not be ruled by a woman.
Oh!
Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne. The crisis moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king, but Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right to rule. Their conflict engulfed England in civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land. In 1141, everything focused on one of the kingdom's most strategic cities, Lincoln. Matilda's allies had commandeered the castle. But King Stephen was determined to take it back. He besieged the castle. Stalemate. As dawn broke on February the 2nd, everything was about to change. Matilda's half-brother, Robert of Gloucester, raced to break the siege. As Robert's forces approached Lincoln, Stephen's army turned away from the castle to face them. Robert could win Matilda the crown, but only if his army could win the day.
The Battle of Lincoln. I had no idea Lincoln was a part of this battle. What a great president. Now this could be difference of victory and defeat. Oh, this is gonna be a good one. I like this. This is gonna be a good one. I love this history stuff, man. It's so great. It's so great. So great. It's so great. It's so great, chat. It's so great. Well. Oh! So, I want to thank the Biz, line crew, Mark Roberts, Barbangos, the Birch, Big Dog, Laser, Buckhand, Dormach, Fairbat, the Willy Wizard, Nine-Tailed Fox, Manly Mutt, I'm Roberto, Red Hair Everywhere. Oh, interesting name there, bud. Amari McGregor. Thank you all for the subs, for supporting the Dirty Skull. Thank you also, Hissy Fit, for the bits, and Thought as well. And thank you again, Bria, for that host with the most. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, everybody. Am I yawning? I've always yawned when I read. Right, there we go. Huh? America's history doesn't suck. What are you talking about? How dare you, sir? America won all of North America, and then we turned around and we won World War I, and then we won World War II. We'll be right back. I gotta go rest her.
But then we haven't won anything since.
All right, back to the battle. back to the battle station. Hey. Now for some 50% less fat baked Cheetos. Why not that? Yeah, you like that? That 150-year-old reclaimed shiplap wood. That's what that was. Yeah. This game's great. Yeah, they did a really good job with this this game. I'm enjoying it immensely. I love that they went with the history aspect to it with the videos. I'm so very, very, very happy with that.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from King Stephen's siege. While behind Lincoln's walls, troops loyal to Matilda held the castle for the Empress. First, Robert's forces would stage an ambush to prevent enemy reinforcements from joining with King Stephen's army. Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove and lay in wait for the enemy.
Absolutely, Sacred Overlord.
Fenders is en nearby. Ik heb je found at the foe!
That shouldn't be here.
Robert defeated the first column of Stephen's reinforcements, but he knew more were on the way.
Ich fortsätter Hess. Tacketh upp of din armors. Hesse shouldn't be here. Beth not slew. Gap!
He sails the foe!
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated, Robert was steadily undermining the siege.
Ich fortsättines.
Robert's men decimated King Stephen's reinforcements and were poised to break the siege. Continuing the push towards Lincoln, Robert sent in a large company of reinforcements to aid his vanguard. To further weaken the siege, Robert would need to cut off Stephen's supplies. He targeted the nearby market town.
time I try to do a bit, something goes wrong and ruins it. At this point, it's like every time I try, something goes wrong.
Give us sound.
Just forget it. It's on. Something happened with Go XLR. I have no idea. It just stopped working. It just stopped picking up my damn mic. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I'm a dumbass. I don't want to do it again. It's too late. The moment's passed. Moving on. Alright. Just screw it.
Hester, Suer, Thej, Hector. Luther, kom op on. Tulkas. Jauk now, hot poliende, Hesters.
Market town.
Al
Alright.
Suiza, yes. Onte botas, better. Ik kan het doen.
Ich habe gefunden, der Fienden Pirates upon us!
Of knights arrived at Lincoln to bolster Robert's army. With the market town in ruins, King Stephen's supplies began to dwindle. Robert received word that Welsh troops under Matilda's banner were en route to join forces with him. But King Stephen had the roads to Lincoln heavily guarded, and the route was not without risk, even for the hardy Welshmen.
Canitas, Arthur Canitas Yara.
Here, köpet upp glidande när hörtes no one nearer down. Ontifot,
Canitas,
intende, Luther, kom op on. Glidande när hörtes Lord never down. Tidwin left, Bereth. Ontifotas, Bereth. Glidande när hörtes no one nearer down.
Making their way to Lincoln, Matilda's Welsh allies were ambushed by the king's soldiers. Robert's men would need to aid the Welsh if they wanted their help in breaking the siege.
There we go.
Joining forces on the road to Lincoln, Matilda's allied troops made for the castle to lift the siege.
Fuse Tulkas, Onti Fortas, Bere.
That ain't a lot of dudes.
Glidande ner hurtas, no one never down.
Arthur Krit for Arnes, Mr. Arthur Knitas.
Hestes, Tidwin left.
Knitas, Stephen, good settle, Knitas. Let us read it, Knitas.
Freckes Hawk, Nu Hestes, Al Suiza, yes.
Nu Arthur Knut read it, thou Arthur Tokis. Keep that good fettle, Knitas. For Arnes, Mr. Arthur Knitas.
Freckes, Nu Thag, cometh on.
Scoutess i saddleduppa. Where reader? Where here reader, Scoutess?
Who stay to sewer?
All of Surtus.
I'm gonna keep the
Glidande ner hurtas, no one never down.
I don't have control of the army, dude. I can't make new stuff.
Foliende Hestes.
Knitas, Surtus.
Yarwe Sheriende Hestes, Nu.
Knitas, let
Intende, Onti Fortas, Bere.
Robert's forces spotted a large detachment of Stephen's soldiers guarding the castle gates.
Heriende Hestes, Nu.
If they hoped to liberate Lincoln, they would need to break the blockade and rout the army.
Can't break through. Shit. Well, that's about the best we can do there.
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Andente to serve.
Uste Tulkas, Al Suiza, yes. Foliende Hestes.
Knitas, Dute is not burde.
Robert's men finally united with Lincoln's garrison. They could now use the castle to strengthen their army. To lift the siege, they needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding the castle.
Oh gosh.
Nu Tulkas, set it yow.
I was just given control of all these troops.
Yare to done some worker.
Frek, it is Seether for actor. Look, yow be thee ready, Freckis. Look, yow be thee ready.
See they to worker.
Yet to thee ready for Hestes. Each live to hear him.
Well.
Yes, they may have, but Yarwe Shet.
I'm gonna save at this point because it would be such a pain in the ass to have to do this over again.
Boa is Iboon, Suas a Hatter.
CC to work at.
All right, so I've got Siege Workshop, Town Center, Monastery, another Siege, Arsenal, Archery Barracks. Where is the trade zone? Oh, there it is. Okay. What do I not have? It looks like I have everything.
What needeth be undone?
I've got everything, it looks like. I think I just need to upgrade shit at this point. Yeah, I need to make the appropriate upgrades. Oh my gosh, dude. I do wish there was auto repair on some of this. You know, like they would just keep repairing stuff.
Ik wil hebben dat die beelden erop.
Seja Engineer, grande hasta.
Build a that see they to worker. Build them they that Rita new. Rita, what needeth worker? CC to worker.
See me to worker.
Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
And we're gonna Reaper railings are ongoing. What the hell does that say? Okay. Are you shitting me?
Hearkeneth aller, Arita. What needeth work?
Test
Ah, shit. Where's those scouts at?
Greetings. Into the town.
Us. I'll make some more.
Folk are you ready? See things to work.
There has to be more stone out there for me to collect. It's gotta be, man.
Get up to swing out friendly is mean.
Yeah.
See things to work. That building will be reaper railed anon.
See say to work, but end this so ahead. Este enorme morning. And sweet, yes, sir.
I got time here, but I need some scouts.
Get it the swanken toon folk. See they to work. What?
Arita, what needeth worker? Inhale and need on the reaper railed now.
Yell freedom to Turkus.
Every shot yard. Hell we got. But then get there. Every shot yard. Watch it. You're able to any other double propulsion. And allow this. I grabbed them for stone.
Arthur Canitas Yard. Reader, now Arthur Turkus. An honor to hear Reader folk.
But now I got a priest over here healing.
Kusuri, Sal Scoutess. Readeth outside, Scoutess. Scoutess, readeth Uta. Goenda mi tute. Readeth outside, Scoutess. Where readeth. Het welle beeldon. Redendus u ahead. Where herre reader, Scoutess. Volwendet die hester. Ik wil do that. Scoutess, readeth Uta. Where herre reader, Scoutess.
Open to attack from behind?
Volwendet die hester. Readeth outside, Scoutess.
Looks like they're open to it for attack from behind.
Goenda mi tute. Scoutess, readeth Uta.
Let's go get him.
Canitas stand in the eye. Dresset geled den ner. Hestet nu dan. Hestet stirren away, alla.
Canitas, into the town.
Scoutess, where reader?
Bingo.
See post it down. Ik heel happy that he building a knock.
to done some work.
Whether Schulenwigger, ich will do that. We're reading. Reading this ahead. Het will be done. Ich will do that. Read it out sounding.
Now we can come up from behind and take out that camp. Oh my gosh, dude. Am I gonna get here in time to fix that shit? Nah, they're gonna get through. They're gonna get through.
Stephen's army had broken through the sturdy walls of Lincoln Castle. Those loyal to Matilda had to ensure that the keep did not fall.
I don't know. I can't do shit about it. I gotta go. I gotta go back now. I gotta go back. Oh my gosh, dude. Batter ramen is nasty.
Secret to move. Yes, sir. It's here. Attendant well.
Al Suiza, yes.
My gate there.
Building or not? Build end that return new.
That makes me happy.
I read see fate a worker. Tun folk aren't ready.
Scout to end mi duty. Way, here reader, Scoutus. Folwenda the Hester.
What needeth Bayot yarn to Hester's two folk? God sweeter, be they.
Are y'all building that shit?
What needeth be undone? He could do that for they.
This should do they make.
Oh, die is alles fit.
Yeah, it's back here. Jeez, it's like it's getting more intense. There's gotta be some gold out here, right?
Ridende su ahead. Scoutus, readeth uta. Ichel do that. Het will be done.
Bingo.
Cease to Hesters. Tun folk aren't ready. We are Ferranuta tun folk.
Scoutus, readeth al salmon, Scoutus. Where readeth? Scoutus, readeth uta. Readeth al salmon, Scoutus. Do ende mi dute. Where readeth? Where here reader, Scoutus. Readende su ahead.
Yeah.
Het will be done.
We said some stuff.
Do ende mi dute.
Are we sneaking now?
Harkeneth aller. Ik ham to Delvin. Buildende that Rita nu. Delfende is mean leap.
Okay, I'll try another attack now, I guess.
Estes uncommander.
Oh, these guys are going out here now. Too much defenses here now?
Where the shulum we got? Wait, here reader, Scoutus.
Intendeth well, Testus.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Cream. How how's it going? Hey, you know, it's dawned on me that I mean, you probably already know about it now, but I don't remember if I said something in the Twitter message thing about it. But I've already I told Cletus and Gassy, Phasmo Saturday night VR mode, do the new stuff for a late shift Halloween event. You down for that, Cream? If you can get your VR stuff up and running. So apparently Gassy's going to have his up and running, and Cletus has got his up and running. I didn't even know Cletus had his. But apparently the new stuff is like really good. Saturday's your birthday? Oh, well, Saturday night? Oh, wow, shit. Well, shit. Well, that kind of messes up that plan. I guess I could do it. I guess if you guys wanted to, we could do it. I could do it my Sunday night. I'll just stream Sunday night and do VR, and then take Monday night off or something. Yeah, we could do that. I'd like to. I would do it tomorrow, but me and Gassy and all that, we got this sponsor thing. Then I got GeForce Now too, so I can't do it tomorrow. And we'll have to talk about it. What did I get him for his birthday that I definitely remembered? We don't buy anything for each other on birthdays. We just play games together of the birthday person's choice. It doesn't say anything in the late shift contractual agreement. It says the only thing I'm obligated to do is play the game that the birthday person in question asked to be played on said day. That's all I'm obligated to do. Okay? There's a contract? Yes. There's a contract. It's called the late shift Commerce and Tactile Agreement. Oh dear. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Dude, I think their troops are like really strong.
Matilda's forces struck hard, destroying one of King Stephen's siege camps. How'd these guys come from?
Everything is updated.
Oh shit! Get the hell out of there, guys! What the frick?
Okay,
I need you all to just do your thing, okay? Just fix what needs to get fixed. And... let's just go down south here and see what we can do with this army.
King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Oh, no. My entire army got routed because of that fight. Yeah. Man, they're going hard after you destroy that first thing. Should not have attacked. I got too cocky. Damn, they all died? What the hell?
Hearken it all.
my troops. I'm like summoning so many. I don't see shit here. I've been doing it like non-stop. Just keep bringing the troops here, and there's never anybody here. Why are they running outside? Oh my gosh, dude. Damn, this was a quick turn, man. This went from like, here's a light attack every once in a while to holy shit, it's all out offensive. I just need to build like a huge army and then just push. I don't know. That's what I gotta do. No stone.
Intended no. Hey, every chance. Intended. We go harvey that he built in an what, sir? We've been shaken. What built in it? They did that read the note. Eagle harbour that he built in an Gör er för blodet fire! Every person not slow observant.
Do not stop giving me troops. Let's just keep going. I know I'm running out of money, but guess we got the walls back up. Jeez. I mean, he's right there. All I gotta do is take him, and I win. Or if I can bait him into an attack to attack us, you know? I don't have any horses though.
What shall each do?
Where are my horses? Is there a stable somewhere with horses? Is that the one thing they didn't give me here was a stable? I think that's the one thing I don't have. So I understand why you wouldn't need a stable, but let's take the scouts and see if they can bait him into attack with the scouts. Yeah, I forgot. I could probably use this to like a long range attack.
Matilda's men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
Yeah. Do I win?
Any other candidate to potion? Scissors to fire! Sergeant, await Hestes! Unchill, you're the Hestes!
Oh, okay.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Now's the time. This is my time to win. Jeez. What a tough fight.
The king's army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled.
Ah, jeez, it looks really bad there for a minute or two.
Matilda's forces had won the battle at Lincoln. But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
A counterweight trebuchet was the king of all siege engines. A catapult capable of smashing down castle walls from great distances.
Oh, wow.
At Warwick Castle in England, they've built a replica, one of the largest in the world. Originating in 7th century China, by the 13th century, trebuchets had evolved into devastatingly powerful weapons.
Such a simple design, but so effective.
It has several key features. A pivoted arm with a weight at one end, and a sling to hold the projectile at the other. To prime, the 6-ton weight is raised using tread wheels.
So this is one of the wheels, one of two that's attached to an axle. which would lift the counterweight, weighing 6 tons. It's based on muscle power alone. What's essential about launching a projectile as far as possible is making sure that this end of the arm is moving as fast as possible. So once that weight drops, it really sends this point of the arm moving at its highest velocity.
This was done by positioning the pivot close to the counterweight and by launching the projectile from a sling. When released, the sling whips round, vastly increasing the launch speed. Trebuchets were carefully aimed, like modern guns.
In order to weaken the castle walls or even breach them, you had to make sure that the projectiles hit the same spot every single time.
For each projectile to follow the same trajectory, they all had to be the same weight and shape. To achieve this, masons used a gauge.
Now I'm going to load this projectile into the sling. Oh, this one must weigh about 25 kilograms, but some projectiles can get up to 150 kilograms. That's the weight of 2 men.
Jeez.
Trebuchets were also used to throw burning tar, beehives, even dead bodies. Anything to cause maximum distress to the enemy.
Did you hear that whoosh?
It was the counterweight trebuchet's lethal combination of power and accuracy that made it the ultimate medieval siege weapon.
That would suck. That would just suck, man. Get smashed with something like that. In the deep winter of 1142, the Empress Matilda, facing capture by her rival, King Stephen, was forced to make a daring flight from the tower of Oxford Castle. Under cover of night, she descended the tower's walls by rope, aided by a few loyal soldiers. Finding the gaps in Stephen's dwindling siege forces, the group fled unseen, with Matilda wearing white to cover against the snow. Crossing the frozen river, Themis, Matilda then treaded miles through heavy snow before finding refuge in her stronghold of Wallingford. Shortly after her escape, she slipped away to her court in Rowan, where she was free to plan the next phase of her challenge for England's throne. Wait, the thing that I just fought and won, she fled from? I thought I just won that, and that was replaying history. A different battle? Oh.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda the upper hand in her fight for the English crown. But in the years that followed, fragile loyalties shifted, and under threat of capture, Matilda was forced to retreat.
Oh.
As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
Cool. Just imagine a dead body like being flung over the walls and then seeing it impact on the ground. Like, it's just meat and bones at that point, and it would just be a mess. Yeah, I know they did. Oh, hey, my history books come in today. I forgot about that.
Inside the strong stone walls of the castle at Wallingford, Matilda's men held firm against a brutal siege by forces loyal to King Stephen. King Stephen's army had constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle, trapping Matilda's men inside. However, reinforcements were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
See things to worker. See things to worker. Jarlen tog Benova ut så första dines. Hästes en ormmålen. Beot likveli och det största kommer Arwen Astiria. Rappe gjerne hästes. Astirias, brachte Arwen. Ridders i vart på Beodon.
Well, I could do that. But we're gonna need more workers.
See things to worker.
That's right. See to the workers.
You go habe that he building and on. What needed
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
All right, guys, let's calm down. Let's not, now she's getting scary when she does those announcements.
Hoping to do something crazy, Skip. He launched a new attack. That's right, launched a new attack.
No. What? Not that.
What need is worker? See thing to worker.
Where's the... Do I have a priest? Damn, no priest building.
God swinker at me, mate.
Damn. Damn. Wait, does that heal? I don't know if it does.
Saddle each far away Hestus.
There's no scouting in this one, my dude.
Hoping to
nowhere.
crack the mighty stone walls of Wallingford, King Stephen's forces launched another attack.
Stop saying that! How could your asses back here, dummies? crap ton of missions for the Norman campaign. This sucks, dude. Like, what? All my horsemen are dead? Of course they are.
Matilda's forces held firm against the attack, cutting down the enemy soldiers.
Not for much longer.
Matilda's forces repelled the attack and held the castle.
Holy shit! I really need more builders.
King Stephen's forces reached and pushed into Wallingford. Matilda's men needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell, and their cause was lost.
It's just so hard in these parts of the map, man. It's just constant. You don't have enough shit.
What day is work?
My gosh, somebody please kill this guy.
What need is for your
Holy shit.
Matilda's forces received word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Come on, man. Did I survive?
At last, Henry's reinforcements approached Wallingford. United under Matilda's banner, the two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
I better save. And there's some dude mans up here.
But mean a word. It is sick, it's live to hear it. Duty is none more dead. Fourth warde freckes. Mit baldenes. He shall lay.
Is this something I destroyed? Oh, I guess it is. I guess I destroy this. Shit. Oh my gosh, look at the amount of garbage here.
Matilda's forces struck out at the besieging army, weakening the enemy's hold on Wallingford's perimeter. The enemy line wavered as Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
Hästes är åtmålen. Här är inte hästes nu. Presset jag har med mig och slipperly.
So I'm assuming that if I do that,
It's live to hear it. Surface.
oh shit. It's not what I meant. Unbelievable. Holy shit. That's a lot of dudes there. What the frick, man? There was like a couple. Not the whole freaking... I'll look away for a half a second, man. I swear. Just for a second. My entire army just got murdered. my armor. Now you're thinking of Total War Warhammer. Jeez, my armor just got wrecked. How? I thought they took these guys out. What the frick, man? See you, Don. I just don't have the food right now. I'm running low on food.
See they to work. Ik help do that nu. Build end day that Rita new.
Toon folk already ready. Take to the table.
I don't know why they're spawning over here now. I thought once you cleared that area, they would only come from this side now. Surprise, I guess. That's gonna go really quick. That went so fast, dude. So damn fast. Can't get my numbers back up. Can't do it fast enough. Food is killing me. Gosh damn, man. Where did the other two come from?
Yara. Jefe mea but.
What needeth be undone? Then they that racy thing to work at.
Jefe mea but.
You then they that rate to know.
What should each do?
This is a nickel No hesitation on to plan for Vale Dawn. Experiment yard.
This shula udule, man.
He'll build a that for they.
What should each do? Jefe mea but. Espera is Yara. War of servants shattered. Min spera is Yara. What should we do? Choir of servants shattered.
What needeth be undone? If you'll have it that.
Yara to done some work.
And Sealy builded. What needeth be undone?
Jefe mea but.
Ik he'll build a that for they. See getteth to Swinken, toon folk.
See they to work. What needeth be undone?
Boy is the boom.
I just need to get an army and just go up there and just freaking win this shit.
Hestes and on, boy. Al Suiza, yes.
Hearken at all.
Hey, Gassy. It's tough. It's good. It's good. Back to being a really good series. All I gotta do is just kill these two towers right here and I win. For some reason they just keep focusing right here to attack.
This shula who do they make. Cease to Hestus.
Send the man from Mina Rasmus.
If you'll have it that he built.
Extra sure be here. Stor ende, jene, valiente Hestus. Hestes en onmånen, Hestes and sweeta Gensa. Dresset I kenne du.
They did a really cool thing with this one, so I don't know why they are obsessed with this spot, but they are. Okay, and here they come again.
Experiment.
Oh, that's bad. I don't know why this area is so bustling after I wrecked that thing. It just is.
Yahweh shit.
More stone. Upgrade that as well. Try to beef up the defenses here for this area. Or other reinforcements. They died. This is all I got now.
Estes for this reader. Yeah, fe mea, but. Better men, Estes come here, steppeth to it.
Experiment, Jara.
In Hester?
Wir gehen zu Hestes zum Volk.
Attend to Hestes.
These kind of important. Yeah, I'm trying to build the healers right now. I don't like a siege workshop. I guess I could build that too. Maybe build a catapult or something myself too.
What needed beyond duty?
Jebba maybe Hestes. Andre Basta! Sua har seljata. Jere Hestes stämmer till hela. Stor så då Hestes.
Det skjuler ut ordet.
Hestes kommer för arbetet. Att stanna, experiment!
Jonas, Jare, Tuggon!
Attend to Hestes.
Yeah, are we like actually gonna deploy here or something? Maybe if I'm lucky.
Reader, await tender Hestes.
I could sneak the trebuchets up and just take out those towers while they're distracted on this stuff. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna block something regardless of where I move, but yeah, I could try to do it right here, I guess. We'll see.
Average thing is a when we sungas. None away, says your gents.
Hesters, ex be Hester, Ferret. Each fall away Hesters.
Let's give it a shot and see if we can't defend this. Come on, man. Gosh damn it. Kill the freaking thing! I just took a couple dudes! That's it! You're shitting me. All those people are dead?
Readers is ready for Hestes.
Says engines are waiting Hestes.
Readers, Utrid no. Forward, angry talkers.
Come on, man. Do you really gotta go that way? Shit.
This is a Michael and Raven's Rise.
Ours commanders! Who are they off?
Becoming frustrated.
It's better. Saddle, go and default. That one.
Oh my gosh. You gotta be shitting me! They have that many?
Hester, ex be Hester, Ferret.
Understood. We are scared of day. Yeah?
Yeah, that's insane. I'm about out of wood.
Over to John. I think they listed.
I don't, there's nowhere else to go. Unless I could sneak some people out over here and not be bothered. I don't know where to get wood. Here they come again.
Yeah, so with the head.
I just gotta hope that they don't bother my wood production. Oh, a gate over here? I don't... maybe. Maybe.
Speremen, ja. Harte Speremen, be ready.
Swat they had. See the Hestes. Voodoo is no full mater. Beothjardo Hestes, townfolk. He'll go on flock of wood. I'll return.
Way haveth steadest debate, folk.
What needeth be undone? He'll go on flock of wood. Yeah.
At standard, Speremen. That will obey all.
Oh, wait, we beat that one.
Speres now, Grim.
Okay.
Speremen, stirret, ja.
Average thing, the way says on Jade.
Speremen, lift the foot first, Rekes.
Dresset jou, arbeidmen! Woedin de Hestes! Zoek de het! Hestes kommer, arbeidmen!
That building will be reparailed and on. That building will be reparailed and on. Under our winter! Speremen? Yeah, certain!
Literally anything at this point just to have troops that's doing something.
Down, speedful!
What?
Matilda's forces overwhelmed the enemy and cleared the castle's perimeter.
The final attack wave! Literally anything at this point for soldiers. thank goodness. Gosh, dang it.
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King Stephen's siege of the strategic castle at Wallingford. After over a decade of conflict, Matilda's claim to the throne was still alive.
Well, I bet he was pissed. A decade? The Angevin Empire. When King Stephen died, Matilda's son Henry ascended the throne of England. He became the first king to rule over what is known as the Angevin Empire. Henry was an active and ambitious ruler, determined to expand and protect the heart of his empire. He personally traveled the extents of his lands, making deals, crushing rebellions, and annexing new territory. Henry acted so swiftly and with such audacity that the King of France described him as seeming rather to fly than to go by a horse or ship. But just as Henry's ancestors had struggled to maintain their power, so the Angevin kings would rule for only 2 more generations before the empire fractured, once again leading England to war. Jeez, this campaign's long. Oh, I'm still...
At Wallingford, in the shadow of the castle, Matilda's faction, commanded by her son Henry, proved it was still willing to fight King Stephen for the crown. But after 15 years of conflict, both sides had had enough. So, they made a deal. Matilda would surrender her claim to the throne on condition that when Stephen died, her eldest living son Henry would succeed him. A year later, he was crowned King Henry II and proceeded to grow the kingdom into the mighty Angevin Empire. But, once again, what the king had spent his life building, his own children were destined to destroy.
Rebellion.
King Henry II had 4 surviving legitimate sons, and he planned to divide up his kingdom between them. But they fought bitterly for dominance. Against the odds, Henry's youngest son, John, became king. But King John was deeply unpopular. He lost huge swathes of the Angevin Empire gained by his father, then failed to reclaim them in expensive battles. Paid for by taxing his subjects. Eventually, England's barons could take it no more. They forced John to agree to a charter that restricted his power. The Magna Carta. But he went against his word. Furious, they rebelled, inviting Prince Louis of France to invade England. In 1216, Louis sailed to Dover and set his sights on taking this. Dover Castle.
Damn!
Held by forces loyal to King John, it was commanded by Hubert de Burgh. He described the castle as the key to England. He was right. If it fell to the French, so would the kingdom.
Oh, I think this is the last campaign because it's that bar of over there where it says 1216 Dover has been slowly filling up from 1066. It's been slowly filling up. So I think this might be actually the final battle. Yeah, I would love to. Dude, like, you know, I'm a history buff, so like I freaking would love to go to England at some point and see all that history. Would love that stuff, man.
Asked to invade by the rebel barons, Prince Louis's French army launched an assault on the castle at Dover. Opening a crack in the outer defences, the invading forces charged the castle walls. The garrison at Dover would meet the French with clenched fists and an iron will. Dover could not fall. Commander Hubert de Burgh rallied his men to hold back the French and defend the castle.
So I hear, Saucy. Yeah, Gassy, you know, you oughta go visit a castle while you're there. And take pictures for me. I mean, that's the one thing they got a lot of in England, man. Lots of castles. Be like going to just a museum. Yeah, you could do an IRL stream of it, Gassy. I would tune in for that. It's odd that you guys don't grow up next to castles. Yeah. We're just surrounded by freedom. Freedom all around. Freedom as far as the eye can see. I drink, eat, shit, and piss freedom. You ain't gonna stop us from having and enjoying this freedom over here, you French people. Ain't gonna happen, cause we got freedom prize.
Reader is set on ready. Go! Unde abuelas!
Dude, you're kidding, right? This is it? This is all I got? We got the cliffs of Dover here, and these dude man's just hitting this rock. Well, shit my ass. I don't even have any damn wood. Imagine there's gonna be some kind of story element to this to be like,
While the castle's garrison thwarted the first French attack and prepared for a second, a new resistance force was building in the English countryside. A skilled bowman and fierce patriot, known as Willikin of the Weald, began to muster a resistance to the French invasion. Determined to keep the crown in King John's hands, Willikin would rally every available archer to the cause.
Oh, thank goodness.
Dresseth jou ik kan het doen. Heriende hestes nu. Suer sig här. Al Suiza,
It's gonna be
yes.
tough.
Hestes cometh arwemen, följande hestes. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth, Asteria, brate arwemen. Uppnäm ferreth arwemen. Steppeth to it arwemen. Hestes and odd boy. We have a step our way.
All right.
To it arwemen.
Fascinating. What's going on here?
Kjäret has Asteria, brate arwemen. Uppnäm ferreth arwemen. Följande hestes. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. Steppeth to it arwemen.
Do I just
yes.
come in range of the English countryside here? And okay, no. I guess we're going here. All right.
With his bowmen assembled, Willikin planned to ambush the French siege engines on their way to the enemy camp.
Well, I think that's a swell idea. Uh-oh. That sounds ain't good.
Dresseth jou arwemen. Ik kan het doen. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. Asteriath, braf hiereth hestes, foliende hestes, suer they het.
Well, where then?
Hey, every time, intended.
Going to Pende New.
Hestes and on, boermen. Steppeth to it, arwemen. Asteriath, braf they arwemen. Heriende hestes nu. Beoth lipeli, on the stirreth. Hestes cometh arwemen. Ik kan het doen. Al Suiza, yes. Al Suiza, yes. Foliende hestes. Steppeth to
Now, I wonder how...
Uppnäm ferreth arwemen. Heriende hestes nu. Foliende hestes. Al Suiza,
Hold
yes.
up, dude. They have... I'm just archers. Like, what? I can't see with this here. Should I?
Pestes en on, boermen! It's in Deus!
So just make him run fast, huh? Okay. And that's gonna be pretty tough with no infantry to support me at all. I don't know. That's gonna be tough.
Hearkeneth alla. That's a 10-day supper way. Get the way Shanton.
He only has like volley and fast movement. I guess I just got to kite. I don't know.
It can't do. So they had. Bij Tripoli on the stairs. It can't do. So they had. Heriende Hestes nu. Asterias.
There. I could use that group.
Willikin's resistance force continued to grow, adding more skilled men to its ranks.
Glidande ner hurtas no one never down. Al Suiza, yes. Luthan, come on. Foliende Hestes. Heriende Hestes nu.
No, they didn't mess it up. They actually made it way better than I ever thought it would be. Did good.
Fuse Tolkas, Hestes. Ontivotas, Vera.
I don't know why the priest gets all up in there. Helps to heal my guys there. No, get your ass back in there.
Ferende, Suahe. Hal intended, Breck, al Suiza, yes. Glidande ne hurteth no one near down. Yes, sir. Nuthan, cometh on. Sewers ahead.
Better is young.
Ah. need 500 wood, make a town center over here so I can actually do something.
Freckes haken, nu hestes. Wound to me way is clear.
The French launched a renewed attack on the castle. But thanks to Willikin's ambush force, the enemy had been greatly weakened.
Good.
With
So far, so
Willikin's
good.
archers weakening the siege from outside the castle, the garrison at Dover repelled the French attack. Willikin ordered his archers to resume their strikes on the French reinforcements.
I have chance. I haven't turned them off.
Seat the hestes.
It says unrecognized command. That's weird. Maybe some of the mods disabled it because of Kaga, the constant abuse of it.
Freklidande ner hurteth no one never down. Onti fotas ferre. Nuthan, komoton.
Fate's a worker. What needeth Begea? Tid to wenden. If you'll habby that he built every charm and 10 death. See fate's a worker.
Hästen kommer, arvejmen!
Rickard! Jere Hestes!
Great.
Fin Hester?
About to get the wood situation taken care of here shortly.
See fate to fair and Uten every child.
What was that? Okay, let's get over here now.
Yes.
Set up ambush up there, take out these things, and we are good to go. Just keep making troops over here. Just lots and lots and lots of troops. Now it's all I can muster, but we'll see what we can muster later. Look at all that wood production now. There we go. That's much better.
You're to done some work here.
Oops, I might have oversold food a little bit.
Min spärre is Yara.
Safe to Hestes. That building will be
Alright, they're gonna get ready to attack. Oh, shit.
Ik kan het doen.
What? Yes, sir. It's shield.
Hestes and Ornbormen! Yeah, Hestes!
I lost my almost lost my my dude man there.
Hestes and Ornbormen!
What needeth be undone? Ik'll build a sea-thay to worker. Ik'll have sea-thay to worker. Ik'll build a...
You're to done some work.
Arita, what needeth be undone?
See thing to work at. You'll then do that Rita. What needeth worker? Ik'll have a that in...
See-thay to worker. Build a day
See to the worker. Get to the worker. Don't get to it.
Building done. It's looking good. This shula who do they, mate?
This shula who do they,
See to the worker. Okay.
It's in Jetendeus! Stresset jag havemen! Ik liebe to fett dig. Glidande när hörtes då never a down. Glidande när hörtes nå never a down. Min spärre is Yara. Yarwe shet. Hestes cometh a Yahweh Shelton. Hestes,
You ready for yeah? On the way new.
Jeppe mail.
I mean, I'm pretty good to go.
Willikin's archers had decimated the French reinforcements. But undeterred, the French mustered what troops they could and launched another attack on the castle.
Lots of archers. I got a pretty good defensive position right now. I'd say it's looking pretty good. I want to get that upgraded archers to veteran status. There we go. That's good. All right.
The hardy English garrison held fast, refusing to let the castle fall to the French invaders. Willikin rallied his archers to continue strikes on the weakening French.
Hestes cometh.
Oh,
On the
nice.
botas. Beren. Nuthan. Cometh on.
Technically, there's nothing stopping me from building a damn barracks out here and reinforcing that Willikin guy myself. Technically, there's nothing to stop me from doing that.
Every charm intended.
Intendeth Freckes. Freckes hearken. Nu Hestes. Nuthan. Cometh on. Glidande ne hurteth no one near down.
You can repair anything, yeah. But don't need to.
Every charm intended.
What needeth be undone? Wuda is noteful Matera.
Actually.
Boy, Isibun. Yeah, from there, boot. Fuste Tulkas, Hestes, on the Fortas, Bereth, Tidwindleth, Bereth. Hestes cometh, Arwaymen! It's in Shetendeus! Hestes cometh, Arwaymen! Fuse Tulkas, Heriende Hestes nu.
Troops there, so these guys are like vital right now. Pretty good there, pretty good. Let's also get some Yeah, I think maybe these would be nice.
Jeppe med och bort. Min spärre is Jara.
Just keep making those troops because there's really no reason not to. Now we gotta run across the field, cut off those other ones.
Not slipping. We have a business.
We have a nice merry band, I'd say. No?
Till dwindler. Better. Luther, Comathon. Al Suiza, yes.
Springo at the ready. Moving the stairs.
What shall each do? Jeppe med och bort. Min spärre is Jara.
Seizure in. Siege engine for ending.
Entendeth, Freckles.
Thy will be done.
Så väl till dagen med det Magnus.
Hästes en ommålen!
Population capacity reached.
Each spark!
Yeah, I've been playing Age of Empires this entire time. Thing is, like, this guy leads this war to protect this king and something like that, and then the king will probably have him beheaded because he's jealous of him because his girlfriend looked at him sideways or something. That's the way she goes in these situations. I think I'm good, dude. Like, this, we have this and we have these, so I don't really. I think I'm good, man. Like, I don't think they. I don't think they can stop me. I don't think they can stop me.
Reaper railings aren't ongoing.
I think I'm unstoppable.
Freckes haken, nu hästes. Hästes cometh.
Hestes cometh our fully ende Hestes. Hestes and on, ik can do.
A great Hestes, ich hear it that.
Safe to Hestes. Ik heel do that nu. Safe to...
And 10 sewers they had. Forward is the move. Chiara Hestes.
The combined grit of the English garrison and Willikin's surprise attacks ensured that Dover hadn't fallen yet. Now the English prepared to repel the final French assault.
It's feeling pretty good right now. I mean, it's feeling pretty good right now. Where the hell did that artillery piece go that I just had?
Caesar engine yard. It will held the
Did it go somewhere? Hey, Chief.
The tenacity of Hubert de Burgh's loyal soldiers forced Prince Louis and the rebel barons to abandon their siege at Dover. And thanks to the efforts of Willikin's fearless archers, England remained in King John's hands.
That was awesome. I like that one. Key to England. Rising high above Dover's white cliffs stands one of England's largest castles, first built by William the Conqueror to prevent another invasion. It defended England for centuries. Every part of its construction, from its soaring watchtowers, its overhanging firing platforms, its reinforced keep, deep ditches, and concentric walls, was designed to impress, impose, and stand strong. But in 1216, Dover held back the French siege due to more than just its construction. The castle's commander, Hubert de Burgh, inspired a die-hard English resistance in the face of a full French invasion. His men defended their fortress and their king with unwavering determination. De Burgh described the castle as the key to England, and thanks to its design and tenacity of its garrison, it remained firmly locked. Ooh.
In the year prior to the defense of Dover, King John's defiance of the Magna Carta had mired England in a rebellion known as the First Barons' War. Across England, barons broke ties with the crown and seized important cities, including Rochester. With his reign under threat, John deployed his forces to retake Rochester and capture the traitors.
Shit, there's more campaign? I thought that would have been the end of it. Damn, this thing's still going. Yeah, well, there's like 3 more campaigns for other nations.
King John's men arrived at the outskirts of Rochester, set to retake the castle and drive out the rebel barons within. But Rochester was a formidable fortress that protected the route to London, and the rebel barons were prepared to lay down their lives to hold it. Before King John's men could hope to retake the castle, they would need to reinforce their position by capturing the village of Chatham.
I love that yelling. The yelling is just so cool.
The king's men secured Chatham and began preparing for an arduous siege. Rochester's keep was protected by strong stone walls. The king's army would need mighty siege weapons to break through.
But I suspect he's just not going to let me just sit back here and build up. Right. Ooh, sacred site. Now, how do you capture that?
What needeth be undone?
What do you do with sacred sites? There's something in the gameplay that you built something on it.
A greatest for Hestes.
Boon to hear. Arita.
Oh, there we go.
Yare to done some work. Ik he'll build a that for them.
Yare to done some work. Eagle have that he builden anon. Intendeth nu beot kette. We are fortgangen there.
This shula udure me.
The shula udure me.
Issue.
See fate a worker. Ferende su ahead. Ik he'll habby that he building anon.
A graceet ich hear that.
What needeth be undone? Arita, see fate a worker. Ik he'll do that nu. Buildende that Rita nu.
Seeth to Hestes.
Seeth to Hestes. Delphin to do. Arita done some worker. Arita, what needeth work? Ich ham on min way. God's.
A great yeah, anon Rita. Moveth, getteth busy. Alunganu. Ferreth. We aren't going to talk.
King John's forces were struck by a raiding group of rebels sallying from the castle.
Mercury is spilling! Move it! Get it busy! They are kettet! We're fortgangen!
See they to work.
That's not good. Okay. Right.
We aan going the tolkes. Ernende mina mede. Alunga nu, ferren. Beofkette. We aan fortgangende. Ichil. Ernende min mede. Ich read that. Move it, get us busy. Alunga nu,
Damn.
ferren.
Damn. So, is there like...
Yeah, anon rita. Swathe het. Yeah, anon rita. Ich hear it that. Swathe het. We aan going the tulkas. Quelende emaga. No! Unde hawe! We aan going the tulkas. Abasia! Yeah, anon rita. We aan
Well...
tulkas. Swathe het.
The sacred site in that thing would be nice. I just need to protect this area.
Move it, get us busy.
So that they can't, you know, come in and wreck me. I'm not watching.
Beyond this hours! We aan going
Doesn't look like it's gonna let me do that.
Alunga nu, ferren. Beofkette, we aan fortgangende. Alunga nu, ferren. Alunga nu, ferren. Get us busy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So whatever I build, I gotta... Yeah, it's gonna have to like start there and work its way around. Like that. Oh my gosh, another attack? Right back soon? Now, come on. How much more of this shit is there?
We can build that for that. What needed be undone? You did that right to know. See they to work at. You did that right to know. Agretes for Hestes. Ernende mina mede. Yeah, anon rita.
They could still get me from back here, though, too. There's not a lot of safety here. I guess I'll build a wall back here, though. Could do that.
What will thou? The way is clear. Ich bin boon to you. Hurrende, so ahead.
With the Shula Wicked, we Heri Rida, Scoutes. Voluende the Hesta. Scouters is settled up.
Yeah, that's a good thing there. Scout out the rest of this area.
You ready to done some work here? Ich will build that for thee. See they to work. Eagle have what needeth be undone. Eagle will need that for day.
What needeth be undone? Build Ende that Rita knew.
King John's men came to St. Margaret's Monastery. Although the monks would not take sides, they would provide medical care for wounded soldiers. The local market was also open to trade with Chatham.
Well, you can't beat that. Now we need a market.
See they all stick though. Eagle have that ye building anon.
Not to mention, maybe to take one of these priests and come over here and grab this relic. Hell, I forget where it's at now. It's like over here somewhere, I think.
Holiness liters be one.
Good swinker be made. What needeth be undone? Build Ende that Rita knew. See they to work. Eagle have a Rita. What needeth work?
Are you shitting me right now? Oh my sweet ass. They came. Oh my gosh.
King John's men discovered that the castle was being resupplied by a stream of traders. They had the opportunity to weaken the rebellion by eliminating the castle's supplies.
All right. You need to scout out this area. All right, so now we know what's going on over there.
Thee hast virtue.
Rita, what needeth worker?
What wilt thou? So are their bed. For a day, so ahead. My way is clear. Boon to shill and on. Holiness, liters me way.
I got an email, yeah. I think they saw me playing it, the alpha, for like the entire stream, so they were like, hey, I wanted you to do that again.
Yeah, I'm not Rita. Yeah, Rita done some work.
Oh no. There's nothing there.
What wilt thou? Virtue, guide.
There's literally nothing. It comes out tomorrow, Gassy. But I can ask. I might actually have an extra key, we'll see.
Thine Hester. I will be it.
With the shoot,
Yeah, it comes out today. Stop following him.
Scout, I can't do that. Hell, then. Sterende nu. I come on the father. It will be done. Hell, then. Sterende nu. Curse is Brende so ahead. Ridende for. I come on the father. All Rita. Duende me duty. Ridende so ahead.
Oh shit. More gold. I need to secure this area.
Brende so ahead. Ridende for. Hell, then. Sterende nu.
There you are, you little bastards. You sneaking around out there, huh?
need
We need to secure that gold.
that's right to know.
That he building an arm.
Tune, I think they list. We're ferren to tune folk. We're fortgångande. Swat the het.
I think I lost that scout.
What needeth be undone? Ferende sewer hat. Buildende that Rita knew.
Oh, okay, so they're attacking from behind. All right, good. What the shit? So there must be something over here as well. Hoi. All right. Be a little bit more in depth than I thought it was going to be in holding this area. Is there not any choke point around here at all?
Move it! Get it busy! Alunganu! Ferret! Move it! Get it busy! Ich hear it not. They are kette! We're fortgångande! Ich hear! They are kette! We're fortgångande!
Yeah, that's a bad idea for me. I'm gonna fall back. Get more troops. A lot more troops.
See thee to work, eh? Ik he'll happy that he building an arm.
What needeth be undone? You can build it that for that. See thee to work, eh? You can build it that for that.
Might be able to make that into something, I think. Something impassable, maybe.
You're ready to done some work, eh?
What needeth be undone? Ik he'll build a that.
A great we aren't going the Tulkas. Swath ahead. What see they to work, eh? Well, then they that's right to know. What needeth be undone? You can have it.
See fate to worker. Ik he'll have it.
Well, where is that? Ferende, so ahead.
Oh, wait.
Somebody in Chapende!
Come on, let's get this thing built. Quickly. I don't know where to get stone at. What was that? Oh, another sacred site. It gives you like a shit ton of gold, right? So yeah, I can just buy it. Oh, hell. They took it from me. Oh, jeez. Now I'm in trouble because now they got me. Now they're coming from that side too. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Come on, get the freaking garrison built. Hurry!
Yarway Sheffield. Sayest thou?
Yeah, you ready for that?
Hungs for the actor. Mi spera is thief.
Obedience to virtue is well.
Peace and faring is naught. Con Nebeon is shot. Where should he
The way shall ye the dead bay, Ichel Steven at the Hest.
Lusten in the Rogers, Neg Rocking, Gladsome Walkanu.
Oh, nan resta for the shrew. Ready to go. People will wait that this is...
Resta for the shrew. Ready to go.
There we go.
This is he built it, and he built it well.
Command the name. He hunger for the act.
Sayest thou to men?
Alright, so this thing's like a fortress, dude. It is nasty. When you fully upgrade this thing, it is super nasty. And that's what you want.
Yeah? What needest thou of me?
You want to deploy something that's going to be scary.
Building it, build it for that.
Nan resta for the shrewid. Ready to go.
You ready for the next worker on the road?
Address a man.
Think I might have a problem there. They're not going back to the thingy, so. Oh man.
I'll mess ilke, e coon what e can doing.
Good thing is that once it is upgraded, it's going to be death and destruction.
Tulkes, nu hestes, arwaymen, way moonen be ya. Ich can folien.
And resta for the shrew. Ready to go. He forward that this is he built it, and he built it well.
What needest thou of me? He'll get this building, he builded for they.
What was that?
Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Okay, be ready for the next worker off the roller.
Yeah. What
Yeah.
needest thou of me? He'll get this building, and resta for the shrew. Ready to go.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes.
I need to get over there and kill that. As soon as like I feel comfortable that this area is nice and defended, I'm gonna send a detachment.
Ich shall ye Lester the Hestes.
Alme still gay, coon what he can do.
Yeah. Ich fahr the pass of Reet Weasenes.
You gotta be shitting me. They're coming up from behind. I didn't see this area. Are you kidding me right now, my dude? All right, pal. I didn't think they could get through that. Oh, nice try. Nice try, pal. Yeah, nice try. All right, who's... All right. Yeah, we're gonna need something here. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Right there. That ought to do it. I think that's gonna do it right there. I think that'll do it. No more sneak attacks, maybe.
He hunger for the actor.
Yeah, he ready for Hestus. Think he'll get this building he builded for they?
Yes, if we get this building, we'll build it for they.
What needest thou of me?
I need from you.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah, more housing so that we can get maximum troop buildage. Thank you.
He forward that this is a building, and he built it.
Oh, he warned you that this is a good one? Okay, yeah.
Shanker's nam what the wearer.
Oh, I understand being worse for wear. Yeah.
Yeah, he ready for Hestus.
I am completely ready for Hestus. Yep.
Think he'll get this building he builded.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
I'm ready for Hestus. What are we doing with Hestus?
Ready to go?
I'm ready to dock.
Get this building he built it for they.
Come on, then, May.
Itchin. No Hestes stirring.
Yep, definitely no Hestus, dude. We're not messing around with Hestus shit. Nope.
Good a worker.
Good worker. That's what I like to hear.
Now, the step for this ruid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hestes.
Hestus. Get that shit. Get that shit. Go all in on Hestus. Yeah. Hestus, baby.
Building to put it up.
You know it. Don't be stopping till we get that Hestus. Can't stop, won't stop, not gonna stop. Yeah.
What needest thou of me?
Oh, you know it, dude. You freaking know it.
No for to swing, yeah? What needest thou of me?
Yeah. Oh, you guys are out of gold. Congratulations. More gold over here. Get to work.
Ready to go?
Yep, that'll protect the flank.
rest for the Shrewid. Ready to go. Ready to go. Chairless Swinker.
Be ready for the next work. Steering Sue ahead.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Oh.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? If he'll steering at the Hester.
Wrong thing. Okay. Well, now we need more workers. More of these guys. More archers here.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Oh, I am so ready for the next worker. Yeah.
Obedience to virtue is
Beoclum, men. New Hestus.
New Hestus, right? Yeah. You gotta support that Hestus. You gotta support that Hestus, chat. It's important.
Ready to go.
Game's great, dude.
Ready to go. Who in? You ready for the next worker? What need to start?
Like, it's not just good.
You
It's
ready for Hestus?
awesomely good. It's amazing.
You ready for Hestus?
Food is being produced better. Gold is doing really good. And I want to go and crush them. I want to take them out.
In one way that this is builded and he builded well. In one way that this is builded and he builded well.
You got it. Build it. Yeah, I understand. I got that reference. And now a university. Hell, I don't know where to stick that. I'll stick it right there.
Get this building and build it for they.
Okay, yeah, you build it and build it for they. Yeah.
Intended. Baron Uta at Onster. Ne daft Ness. Building to put an upper.
Yeah, you do that. So, okay.
Non-rester for the Shrewid. Ready
Yeah,
to go.
don't mess with the Shrewid. That's bad. That'll mess you up in the Shroombles.
Belk Stern, whereas for Werian Botus. Ferren, Unikona Ore Yapis. To here.
Oh, non-rester for the Shrewid. Ready to go.
Ruston in their own hit will be done.
Oh my gosh, killed my priest in seconds.
Doing what he can doing.
Non-rester for the Shrewid. Ready to go. If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Yeah, if we get those building, we'll build it for they.
For Hestes.
Hey, we're all about the Hestus here, man. Hestus it up. Increases the health of all cavalry. Damn. Increases the health of all buildings by 50% and their armor by 2. Ooh, jeez. Reduces the construction time of transports. Adds +5 fire armor to all transports. All transports. Oh. Transports. Okay, I get like siege equipment.
No Nick Rocking, Gladsome Walkanu.
Ready to gone. Here a Faye, ferrying new. He always that hit isn't builded, and he builded well.
He hit it, then he had built it, then he built it well. Oh. This is on Steam, yeah. For me, I got it. I code on Steam.
Beoclum, men. Nu hestes. Ferring is norte. Conne beon is shot. Obeshing the hester.
Let's go see if we can actually,
Send the men to Hestes and Lord.
They not,
What needest thou of me?
I want some cavalry. I'm gonna need them.
The way you can follow the head.
Address away at a word of Muntataj.
I should go over here and knock them up over there.
Cross-ferring is norte. Conne beon is shot. Ne trocking. Glad some welcome nu. Ferren. Und die Konne ore jappes. Störe. Whereas for Werian Botus.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them all over here.
Akoyeth, Tolkes, and attendant.
Hearken alla. Hestes are coming.
Way haveth Hestes.
Ye hope that this will gain it,
Disrupt their traders here. Come on in, bud. Hey, thanks for that.
Lots of welcome.
Ich shall obey.
Standen and bieten, jou maldes verder! It's to say behind!
Lusten een of their ranges. Hestes. Yes.
Keep bringing me those trades.
Störe. Whereas for Werian Botus.
And we're making money, so I'm able to upgrade the hell out of stuff.
No Hestes Erring is norte. Conne beon is shot. Störe. Whereas for Werian Botus. Ferring is norte. Con push it, Arwayman. And here the Hestes.
You know, I could send a
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
send a worker up there and build a stone wall and just stop them, just shut their trade down completely. At least that's going to be the hope. Oh, there it is. Objective
With the
complete.
traders eliminated, the king's army had struck a blow to the rebels in the castle. With supplies critically low, the rebel commander discharged his weakest fighters, hoping to preserve what little food remained. Fearing further dissent against his rule, King John ordered safe passage for the surrendered rebels away from Rochester. The king's men discovered the farmlands that supplied the rebels at Rochester. If the rebels lost access to the food supplies, some of them would be forced to flee.
Right, yeah, that's where I thought the food supplies are kind of close there. Yeah. Yeah, there goes my trade caravan. I can make a lot more of these. Well, you can't get too crazy with it because, you know, and you don't have troops at that point. I don't know why I'm making so many of those. We could literally make these guys now. We can make some knights. We can make some of these guys. Like, I can make top tier troops now, and we can make wow, you murdered that lady.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Finish the wall.
And he built it well.
He built it, and he built it well. Yes, he did. Good job.
Send him a force.
Campaign's great, dude. I love it. I'm having a good time with this.
If you'll get this building, he built it for they.
If we get this building, yeah, we'll build it. We'll build it. Well, you're damn right we're going to build it for they. Damn right. I don't know who the hell they is, but we're building it for them.
Peace anew. Lustin for Hest. You ready for the next worker on the roller?
I'm ready for that next worker. Yep.
Building it builded for they. No Hest is coming, men.
Where should he dress an owl? Arway in Fleb, Arwayman, and Glau, Hest.
Crossbow, Ires, Spearman, Hagenharter, and a deep.
All right, I want to gear up some cavalry, and we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna wreck face, man. I want to get us ready for this.
Harken Allah, Hestes aren't coming.
Well, you know, if you got to hearken an ally, you just go ahead and do that. But we're kind of out of gold now, so we're just gonna have to figure that out some way, somehow.
What need an anabort?
He shall go anywhere.
Be ready for the next work. What needest thou of me?
Yeah, I've got some. Yeah, I got some siege. Don't worry. It's a slow thing, dude. Like.
What need an I'm fine with that.
relics put in a monastery provide that much resources? Oh my good golly. I think you want to go kind of meticulous. You want to take out the castle's ability to take care of itself, like the food mills and all that stuff first. You want to deal with all that and work your way around it.
The hardy relic shall bring in glory.
What that guy just said. Yeah, that's important right there. Let's just leave some archers here and a small force of defenders, but for the most part, let's get everyone.
Sharpen up a spare men. Moving. Lusten in their room.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? It'll get this building
I
and
need a
build it
gate,
for thee.
yeah.
Peace anew, Farron.
For the most part, let's get these guys back to where they belong. Get them over here. I've locked down this place, so it's mine now. Wouldn't mind grabbing that.
Commanded me.
Yes, sir.
Non-rester for the
Now, do you have to have a relic per base, or I don't know. You can drop another one in there. That'd be great.
Nikas, uccesoris per obeisance is me honor.
Obedience to virtue is way.
Looks like I can put another one in there.
We aren't waiting for the Hester's villains. There is wood needed to build them.
So what you're saying, War Pigs, is that warfare sucked during this time. That's what I think of everything that you're trying to say is that it would be chief that, mainly that, is that warfare sucked during this time. It weren't very fun. How big is the game? I forget how many gigs it was. 30? I think it was 30 gigs.
Ich shall obey.
I could use scouts because I need to go out and find some of those relics. Just bring them all in. Thank you, Bigfoot.
No, young man, attendant. Economy duty.
Now let's go out and wreck some shit.
An honore to do that. We obey and read a foot. We obey and read a foot.
I don't know, Ace. You tell me.
Obeisance is me honor.
Yeah, Cold War. Yeah.
of the farms alight. King John's chokehold on the rebels was tightening. Cut off from all hope of resupply, more of the rebels were forced to abandon the fight.
Stirring men, they're sinking on the spoil. Fort well, they're hiding at the back.
Oh, well, I actually wonder what else there is that I could do to harass them to hurt their production, but that's messed them up pretty good. The wolf is wrecking that person. Oh my gosh. Okay.
You ready to read the reading out? Swakamonden. Reading out.
We're on the Hesters. On they move, Swohead.
Frankus, our company will be welcome, Frankus. The Hester is yet.
Obeisance is me honor.
Well, the only thing I know to do now is a frontal assault. There's the other one. Alright, go send the priest to go collect that. I knew there was another one somewhere. Trebuchet, buddy. Trebuchets are gonna wreck. They are absolutely disgusting.
Ready to go. Looking forward to work.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Yeah, you can kind of whatever you want to do, bud. Whatever you feel like doing there, bud.
Building to put it on.
What need is pressing?
I don't know.
It shall obey. Hestes, what need is pressing?
We have an Hester stirring men, they're sinking on the spoil.
Obedience to virtue is vain. So will hit bail. The way shall guide a dead bay, the deed will.
Add another one. I feel like we're doing pretty decent now. I'm like, look, I'm here to save the sheep. That's what this is all for. They haven't attacked me in a while, have they? I wonder if I can like just combine my forces at this point. They haven't really done anything.
A short journey for you.
Obedience to virtue. At be fat, let the pass to a fair.
Spearman, taken up your spear. Arwayman, yar Arwayman. We are moving.
Just bring my forces to bear.
What are the Hestes? On the move. Swahead. E Abea Shutter. Going there, written on.
Take the trebuchets and just wipe them out, I guess.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Are you ready for Hestus?
Address me at a word unglau Hester. Ichbea.
Commanding me. Your will is
Well?
What is the word?
More siege things? I don't know. Just some more stuff. Everybody's like completely leveled up and ready to wreck ass. So let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hestes kom. Man steren. Where are we bearing through? Obedient. I'm steering so ahead. Ik ga steren at the hest.
I ain't waiting for that priest. The army is ready.
Allah is a dita.
Hearken to Hestus, young men.
The Serge engines only ready.
Drekis, we will have an hest forthward.
The set gets in Muskin. Engines on moving.
New young men, attentive.
Serge engines up and ready. The Serge engine be only shorten. Getting all meeting. The Heston.
That is the power of a trebuchet.
Stir them, men. Be thinking on this side. The estate is yet.
Justice for the engine.
That's so great. Just wipe out those guys. All I gotta do is get inside and then blow up these towers, come in, and then attack that keep, and we're dead. That's it. Victory.
Rochester's outer wall crumbled to King John's men, and they descended on the keep.
dead.
Harken to hästes, jag med. Harken väkelen. Locka jag varmes. Mål upp.
Why the priest? They gotta fix the AI of the priest. The priests just wander off. They just keep marching. I mean, damn. I mean, maybe you gotta micromanage it a little bit better, but it's kind of annoying.
Rochester's inner wall finally gave way, and the keep was laid bare for the taking.
Did it. Yeah! Victory!
The great keep at Rochester fell at the hands of the King's army, securing both the castle and the route to London. While the fight for England raged on, a desperate King John clung to the throne.
Is this campaign going to continue? Because it's a good shirt. Rawr. Tell the best you can get it at Amazon. It's called the Mountain Store. I don't know if they still use this print or not, but they did when I did it. Medieval paint.
People often imagine that castle walls were just left as bare stone, but in fact they weren't. They were plastered, painted, and decorated.
Cold chill.
The process of making medieval paint begins in a quarry.
This is a sandstone with a really high iron content. In it, we find pockets of ochre. This is iron oxide, like rust, and the ochre is one of the main ingredients in pigment making.
First, the ochre is crushed into a fine powder.
The finer the particles in paint, the better the paint will be.
Once ground up, water is added. Then the mixture is sieved.
This is the exact opposite of making pasta at home. At home, when you sieve your pasta, you then keep it for your meal. Here, what's going to end up in the sieve will be discarding.
What's needed are the tiny particles suspended in the water.
Once it's dry, it's going to look something like this. You can see that all the water has evaporated, leaving just this very fine crust, which will then be ground into the fine pigment which is used to make paint.
But ochre's colour palette doesn't end there. If it's heated, something magical happens. Yellow ochre turns red.
You gotta wonder how they found this
And
shit out.
heating it for even longer creates a whole spectrum of colours.
It's been burnt for over 72 hours at 1,000 degrees Celsius, and that gives us this incredible purple colour.
To turn the pigment into paint, it's bound together with egg and tree sap.
A popular motif in the Middle Ages was the use of stones and roses. That's where you paint on blocks of stone to make it look like you could afford to pay stonemasons to produce dress blocks of stone and then decorate them with 5-petaled flowers.
So, medieval castles were far from the gloomy places we imagine today. They were full of colour and light.
Crazy. Pretty cool.
When forces loyal to King John undermined Rochester Castle, it spelled doom for the rebels inside. Within days, they had surrendered. But the rebel barons weren't done yet. Their ally, Prince Louis of France, had sent an invasion force to help the barons overthrow King John.
Again?
Then, in late 1216, the king fell ill with dysentery and died.
Oh.
His son, just 9 years old, was crowned King Henry III. It was now up to the young king's regent, the 70-year-old legendary knight William Marshal, to protect the crown. He faced a near impossible challenge. England was crumbling. Rebels were taking town after town. But William Marshal bided his time and prepared to defeat the rebels. Then in May 1217, he got the chance that he'd been waiting for. William discovered that the rebels planned to simultaneously besiege both Dover Castle and Lincoln Castle.
Not Lincoln.
With rebel forces split and weakened, William Marshal led his royalist army to Lincoln. The castle on one side of the city was still controlled by royalists, under its formidable constable, Lady Nicola de la Haye. But the streets of the city were under rebel control. On May 20th, 1217, the Royalist Relief Force, led by William Marshal, arrived to retake the rebel-controlled city. The future of England rode on the success of this mission.
The Second Battle of Lincoln. Oh my gosh, man. This is so very good. I gotta go to the restroom. Give me just a second. This experience, if they had just, dude, like, if they had just took this game and freaking did the damn cutscenes, you know, like, if they had just done the cutscenes like some kind of text thing, you know? Or even like just a voiceover. Whatever, right? But nothing. Just a text thing. I wouldn't be as crazy about it as I am. But those videos do so much to get me involved in the story and the history of everything that's going on that I find myself, you know, wanting to continue, you know, to see what the next bit is. Like, I just want to keep going. Like an interactive documentary or something. And I'm a part of it. And they really did a good job with that. And I want to tell them that. They did a really solid job with just that. I'm sure, I wonder how much it cost, because it was just, the history aspect is just really, really getting me, man. I love history stuff. Yeah, that was really good. Yeah. So, I'm gonna finish this game. Tomorrow is gonna be kind of topsy-turvy because I got with Gassy, we got the World War Z, and I'd be down, even though I think it's midnight, Gassy. I'd be down for starting, you know, earlier. I don't know how you're gonna handle that with England though, but whatever. You want to start earlier? I'd be fine to put in some rounds, because at the end of that, I have to bail. If you just want to do the 2 hours, that's fine. But after that, I got to bail, because I got GeForce Now. Gonna be starting like right after that, because it's every Thursday. And this is a big one. This is the big GeForce Now. This is the big one. This is like not like normal GeForce Nows. This is the big one. Okay? 1440p, 120 frames per second insanity. And I'm gonna do that stream. You know, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. So I'm gonna have a little break here, and then the next night we're doing the thing with Cream for his birthday. Shit. When your friends get in the way of you playing something you want. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's fine, Gassy. I could start with Age of Empires then, I guess, or something. Yeah. And then after that, the next night, I don't know. We need to figure out a day to do Phasmo. Phasmo, I don't know. Ah. All right. No worries, Gassy. Yeah. So I guess, I don't know. I don't know when we'll do Phasmo then. I have no idea. VR Phasmo. Are you going to be able to do VR Phasmo, Gassy? I know Cletus said he could, and I think Cream can. I don't know. Yeah. The update for Phasmo, I just thought would be great for Halloween, you know? It's a good Halloween time. Oh, see? Look at this. This is literally Alexa telling me you've been up for too long, stupid. We're shutting the lights down. We're shutting the studio down. The studio's being shut down right now. You've been awake for too long. Shutting everything down, man. The skull wants to go to bed. Oh, jeez. All right. Gosh, damn. I just want to continue playing. And I want to go back to Blade and Sorcery. What is Sheriff Eli doing up this early? I never get to raid him. So, all right. All right, Mr. Eli. Guess I'll send them your way. I literally can't believe Eli is alive right now. What the hell? Well, eventually, hopefully, if I'll be able to get a background that'll change as the stream goes on. I think that'll be cool. I'm definitely gonna finish Age of Empires. Yes, that's a foregone conclusion. It's gonna happen. Yeah. If it's unlit, you guys ain't seeing shit that's on the shelves. It's just that the next couple days are going to be kind of weird. So we'll see. Anyway, y'all have a great night. I'll see you tonight. And I'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual. I don't know what we'll start with. I don't know. Maybe I'll do some World War Z on my own or something. Yeah, no, yeah. The Alexa blows them out. The real flame lantern. She blows them out. There's a little blower back there. She just blows them out. Anyway, hey, take care, everyone. Have fun watching Eli. I'm probably going to crash. I'll tell him I took off. So I'll see y'all later. Oh, well, it already did it.